Are there any other questions I can answer? Yes. So the question is, when are we going to get the match schedules? At the end of drivers and coaches, you're going to send one representative to see Kate, and she has all of the copies for you. Are there any other questions I can answer? All right. All right. So, with no other questions, we're going to try and move to opening ceremonies in about 5 minutes. So, starting opening ceremonies at 11:40. Please make sure that you are in the stands for opening ceremonies unless you have critical work to do. And then we're going to try and start our first matches at 11:50. Yes. So if you are in one of the first two matches, please bring your robots onto the field, set them down, turn them off. We will give you time to turn on the robots after opening ceremonies. If you have any other questions throughout the day, or you want to talk to myself or our FTAs, question box right there in between field 1 and the table, right there open for you as of now. Thank you, everyone. Have a fun day. Good luck.
A vast, unexplored frontier, teeming with mystery, possibility, and fish? Welcome aboard, explorers. We're diving in. The ocean is more than what you can see on the horizon. Beneath the surface lies our planet's most complex ecosystems, full of life and potential for exploration and learning. With this season of First, we're exploring beneath the surface and uncovering the potential in each of us to strengthen our community and innovate for a better world with healthy oceans. Sonars and other marine technology allow us to gain more immersive knowledge of the ocean's greatest wonders, to explore the unknown and apply those learnings to improve life on land and below water. The ocean affects our weather, it provides food, it supports all living beings, and through great challenges, the strength of the ocean's biodiversity sustains it. Your adventure begins here with First Dive, presented by Qualcomm.
Good morning. Oh, all right, y'all can hear. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Woo Interleagues. My name's Owen Gillick, and I'm a first student here, and I'll be your MC for today. Welcome to Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the First Dive season, presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs, First LEGO League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. We're going to have First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams. Does that create 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries? This continues the transformative impact with First programs, and you are a part of the movement. All of you help make this program possible for the next generation. Thank you. We're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as these 25 teams have been working hard to build their robots for this season's challenge, Into the Deep. This season, students will explore complex ecosystems in the depths of the ocean, revealing its wonders and learning how each inhabitant has a role to play in building a thriving environment. Teams will collaborate and innovate as they build, design, program, and operate their robots to complete unique objectives in this ocean-inspired, thrilling head-to-head competition. This year's Into the Deep season is presented to you by RTX. We appreciate their generous support. Thank you, RTX. RTX created a quick little welcome message for our teams this season that I'd like to play for you now.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with First, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things, like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS' tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with First, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things, like emerging storm patterns. VIRS's tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the US coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our oceans and our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm from this season's First Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more of your STEM skills in action. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the result of today's event. I know we truly are. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX. Let's give them a quick round of applause. Right on. All right. So, thank you, RTX. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through such as industry certifications, internships, scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers in the first place. Offers you an opportunity to network with employers and a place in the first community for life. Learn about more ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. Write that down if there are any seniors in here. Let's quickly hear from some of our alumni about their experiences.
Participants.
An alumni of FIRST programs.
First programs.
Gain access to education.
Amazing career discovery opportunities.
Exclusive connections to scholarships.
Really cool employers.
And ultimately, a place in the first community.
And a place in the first community.
And a place in the first community
For life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow with for your entire career.
Now, do y'all want to play a game? Yes? All right. I have 50 of these awesome little shark stickers right here. And if you can show me one internship, industry certification, or scholarship that you can access through FIRST that you are interested or plan on using, then I will give you a sticker. Come find me when at lunch, during a break, or anytime I'm not at the field. And now, let's recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community and on your teams, the FIRST alumni and high school seniors. Would all the FIRST alumni here please stand up? Any FIRST alums? Hey! For some of you, Into the Deep may be your final season competing in FIRST. We would like to have a moment to recognize those soon-to-be FIRST alumni. Would all seniors in their final year of high school please stand up? Oh, okay, we got two seniors. You are becoming FIRST alumni. Now we look forward to seeing you and what you do next. I want to take another moment to recognize all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who makes today's event possible. Thank you. Let's give them a quick round of applause. We ask that today that you honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work. At the same time, we're going to respect the value of other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where the hard work you've been putting into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in a thrilling competition. Good luck, and I want you all to know I'm very proud of all the work you've put in. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. This year's season, Into the Deep, presented by RTX, teams will dive their robots into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. Let's look at what this season's challenge is.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2024 to 2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. Two alliances of two teams each compete to retrieve and score samples into net zones, low baskets, and high baskets. Human players assemble clips onto samples to create specimens, which can be scored on the low chambers or high chambers. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. The last 30 seconds of teleop is the end game. Robots may continue scoring samples and specimens, but can earn additional points by contacting the low rung, achieving a low-level ascent or high-level ascent, or parking in the observation zone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, that's our game animation. So now, we're going to take a moment to recognize all of our volunteers here today. You all, or most of you all, should have seen your judges today. So let's give our judges a round of applause. And let's carry on for our refs, our FTAs, our scorekeepers, our queuers, our field resetters, volunteer coordinators, check-in, and pit admin. If you think you're interested in volunteering with First, and you want a pretty awesome shirt like this guy over here, you can visit at firstwa.com/volunteer. Lastly, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to our students' learning experience and our team's success. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of your other First programs and may even be a First alumni yourself. On behalf of First, a big thank you to all of the mentors and coaches. Can we give them a loud round of applause? Alrighty. A few minutes ago, we talked about gracious professionalism, and who better to further explain this core value of First than our own Dean's List Awards winners.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the First community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation, and it's all about cooperating in a time of manner. Well, even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a First setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism as an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
Huge thanks to our Dean's List winners for helping us create this gracious professionalism. Can we give them a round of applause, please? Right on. All right. Now, here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, we'll begin our qualification matches. Following qualification matches, immediately we'll begin our alliance selection. If you're not familiar with alliance selection because this is your first year, that's okay. I'll explain it when we get closer to it. basically, in alliance selection, our top-ranked teams will pick other teams to play with them to form their alliance, and then that's when we go into playoffs. We'll hand out awards during playoff matches, accumulating in the event winner award and the Inspire award. Before we get started, let's take a moment to be mindful about safety. First, can I get everyone to point north? You all know where north is? Correct. So everyone that's pointing that way, that's north. All right, real quick, I want to draw attention to our emergency exits. We have 2 right here, and we have another one right back there, and of course the main door you walked in through, and then one in that back corner. Take note, be ready to tell. And then our fire extinguishers, you all know what a fire extinguisher looks like. Do we have one on the field side? No, all right. There's one out in the hallway along with an AED kit. It's right outside this door, just right next to the bathrooms. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of the event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue or ask pit admin to help you. Keeping us safe and everyone's responsibility. Oh, in addition to physical safety, let's talk about emotional or physical, psychological safety. Sorry, I'm stumbling over. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult for help. We are a community who looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us making this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Let's give ourselves a round of applause. Now, before we begin, let's stand for the national anthem. And with that, I must ask, teams, are you ready to dive into the deep? Teams, in the first match, please take the field and get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2024-2025 First Tech Challenge season here in Tacoma. Good luck to all of our competitors today. Take it off. Before we begin our team introductions, I'd like to introduce the other voice you're hearing today, the one and only Mr. Croker. Mr. Croker is the first mentor from here in Washington, and he's going to be my GA for the morning. So with that, let's introduce the team. Starting over on the red alliance in red one, we have 3, 4, 6, 2, 1. Jumping on over to red 2, we have 3, 3, 3, 9, 8. Hopping on over to the blue alliance, we have 27, 3, 4, 9.
27349 is Hyperbola Hawks from Renton, Washington.
And rounding out our field, we have 7732.
That's CAF out of Sagley, Seawolves, Federal Way.
All right, we will begin match 1 shortly. Stay tuned. Never mind. Alrighty, we have the thumbs up from our referee. So let's calm down together for match 1 in 3, 2, 1, go! There can be total chaos moving their way over from the high basket zone. 7732 has parked himself in their observation zone. Total chaos is getting ready to score another yellow sample up in the high basket. And they successfully score for 2 score games for the Red Alliance. Moving on over, Total Chaos grabs another yellow game piece from the field. Getting ready to drop it in their high basket. And this concludes the end of our teleoperated period. Moving on forward. This concludes the end of our
3, 2, 1.
For anyone not familiar, the first 30 seconds of a match are completely autonomous. The students must pre-program the robot to perform its actions. But now, we're in a teleoperated period, where it's up to the students to drive their robots. Here we see Topsahali Seawolves grabs a yellow specimen from their field wall, getting ready to score it. Topsahali Seawolves successfully scores the first specimen of the day on their high chamber. Topsahali Seawolves has lined themselves up to grab another game piece from their field wall. Here we see Total Chaos reaching into the submersible to grab a game piece. Now Rock is actively pushing game pieces over to his observation zone. No, net basket zone to help support its alliance partner. Here we see Total Chaos is about to score a red sample up in the high basket. Going back over to the blue lines, we see Topsahali Seawolves getting themselves ready to score. Here we see 27394 is getting ready to grab themselves a yellow game piece from the ground. Coming back over to the red, we have Total Chaos scoring another game piece up in their high basket. Here we see Rock being a great support of the Lions partner, pushing game pieces over to their partner. Moving back over to the blue lines in the observation zone, we can see Topsahali Seawolves grab another blue specimen. Here we see Total Chaos scores another red sample. 30 seconds here as Topsahali Seawolves successfully scores a blue specimen up on their high basket. Moving on over to the Red Alliance, Rock is beginning their climb as they fold themselves in. And in their alliance partner, Total Chaos is grabbing themselves onto that bar. Here we see Topsahali Seawolves has opted to score. Oh! Topsahali Seawolves is getting themselves ready to park by the looks of it. And they successfully score. And that is a match. The match score will be brought to you shortly. Hello? Scores from match 1 have been posted. It is a Red Alliance victory, setting a new high score for the event. Let's see if any teams can break that. Anyways, moving on over to field 2. Way over here we got 64-27. And in position 2, we have 13-0-5-2.
Techno Dogs from Auburn.
Going on over to the blue lines, we have 22-2-5-2-3-7.
Timberwolves out of Newcastle.
And finishing our field, we got 24-3-1-7.
Valiant Vikings out of Seattle, Washington.
Your match will begin shortly. just a cloaker. Why do scuba divers fall backwards when they're going out of a boat? Because if they fell forward, they fall back into the boat. Thumbs up from our head rest. Let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go. First 64-27 is getting themselves ready to score a yellow sample. First 23-239 is getting themselves lined up with their observation zone, their net zone. Three, two, one, go! Now we are onto our teleoperated period, where we see Techno Dogs comes to life as they extend their arm all the way up. We see 22-237 has a yellow game piece in hand and is getting ready to score it. Techno Dogs. We see 64-27 getting themselves ready to grab a yellow sample from the ground. See 24-64-27 is pushing their yellow samples down into their low net zone. See 64-27 successfully scored 4 yellow samples into their low basket, into their low net zone. And we can see 64-27. We see their alliance partner, 13-052, is lining themselves up to grab a yellow specimen from the ground. Here we see 22-237 successfully saved themselves from the yellow game piece they were stuck on top of. They're now getting themselves ready to grab a yellow specimen from their human player zone. Grab a yellow specimen from their observation zone. First, the Techno Dogs getting themselves ready for their climb. And Charles Right Angles is also getting themselves ready. They're up on their bar. And 64-27 has successfully climbed a level 2 ascent. And that is match. Our head referee is issuing a yellow card to team 22237 for violation of G410, one sample or specimen at a time. Your scores will now be posted. And it is a win for the Red Alliance, 15-45. We will return to you shortly for qualification match number 3 over on field 1. And with the thumbs up from our head ref, let's move on to qualification match number 3. Over here on the field, we have team 78-30, and then red 24-30. Over on the red lines, we have 40-53, and finishing our blue lines, we have 24-1-3-1. And we will now begin our match now in 3, 2, 1, go. Here in Autonomous, we see 24-1-3-1 has successfully scored a blue game piece. You see 24-1-3-1 has successfully scrapped another specimen from their human player station. 24-1-3-1 has successfully scrapped another specimen from their human player station, successfully scoring it for 2 specimens in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
To our teleoperated period here on the field. 24-3-1-3 has grabbed a blue specimen, a blue sample from their human player station. The Maze of Mayhem are reaching into the submersible to grab themselves a game piece. We see 24-3-0-5 is lining themselves up.
Sounds Octonauts.
Here we see Norse Code has a yellow sample that they are pushing around.
It's Norse Code 7830.
Moving on over, we can see 24-1-3-1 is successfully scoring yellow samples up in their high basket.
That's the
the Mavens of Mayhem is moving on over to grab a game piece from the spike mark. 78-30 is successfully pushing around their game pieces to support their alliance partners. We see 24-1-3-1 has successfully grabbed another yellow sample from the net zone. We see team 24-1-3-1 is almost full. Their high basket is almost full. They may need to move on to something else. Moving on over, we can see 24-3-0-5 line themselves up with their observation zone. And in our final 30 seconds here, we can see 24-1-3-1 is grabbing yellow game pieces with a nearly full basket. We see the Mavens of Mayhem have a blue specimen in hand and are getting ready to score it. We see 24-1-3-1 is grabbing another game piece, just dropping their high basket, but almost entirely full high basket. And that is end of match. 24-3-1-3 with a nearly full basket. Your scores will be posted soon. Our head referee is issuing a yellow card to team 4053 for violation of Watch Out for Robots. Your match score will now be posted with this in mind. And it is a Blue Alliance victory, setting our new event high score at 178. We will return to you shortly with your next match. Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 4. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 16655.
Nuts and bolts.
Moving on over the red 2, we have 17239.
Beach box.
Moving on over to the Red Alliance, we have team 27397.
The FBI, that's 27393.
And rounding our Blue Alliance and our field, we have team 8693.
Scarabs.
Your match will begin shortly. And the thumbs up from our head ref. Let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we see team 8693 scoring a blue specimen. Going on over the Red Alliance, we have Nuts and Volts scoring a yellow sample up in their high basket. Here we can see 8693 is grabbing blue specimens from their human player station. Team 8693 successfully scores 4 blue specimens on their high chamber in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving on into our teleoperated period here, we can see Nuts and Bolts is getting ready to score some yellow samples up in their high basket. Moving on over to the other side of the red field over in the observation zone, 17239 has another red sample in hand, successfully scoring a third one, plus their 2 from autonomous. We see Nuts and Bolts grabbing a yellow sample and dropping it up in their high basket. Here we can see 8693 reaching into their observation zone to grab themselves another game piece. Over on the Blue Alliance, we can see the FBI reaching into the submersible to score their game to score a yellow sample. The FBI reaching up to score a yellow sample up in their high basket, while their alliance partner 8693 lines up to score a yellow sample up in their high basket as well. Moving on over back to the Red Alliance, 16655 scoring themselves a red sample up in their high basket. Here we see their alliance partner 17239 scoring yet another red sample up on their high chamber. Here we can see going back over to the Blue Alliance, we have 8693 getting ready to score another yellow sample up in their high basket. While the FBI gets themselves also a yellow sample from the observation. I'm so sorry. Here we can see FBI lining themselves up to score in the high basket, scoring that yellow sample up high. Here we can see teams are getting ready for climb as we see the FBI get ready for their climb. Here we see FBI successfully grabs on and they are up. Moving on over, their alliance partner is getting ready to park themselves. Plot twist, their alliance partner has successfully climbed. Here we see 2732. Here we see at the end of our match, we have the FBI and their alliance partner 8693 successfully hanging While over on the Red Alliance, we have 17239 and Nuts and Bolts. Both successfully parked. Your match score will be posted soon. And your match score for qualification match number 4 has been posted. And it is a Blue Alliance victory, breaking the event high score yet again at 209 points. Anyways, moving on over to Field 1. Over here in Red 1, we have 26-135.
26-135, Ouroboros.
Moving on over to Red 2, we have their Alliance partner, 24-620.
Deep Charge out of Renton.
Going on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 25-717.
That's Rockin' Robots.
And rounding out our field, we have Team 11109.
Pirate Techers.
Your match will begin shortly. All right, let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we see the Red Alliance is off to a fast start, ready to start their autonomous period. Here we see over on the Blue Alliance, 25-717, successfully scoring yellow game pieces up in their high basket in this autonomous period. 24-620 has successfully parked themselves in their observation zone. And here we can see 25-717 also parked themselves.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Merciful.
3, 2, 1.
Beginning our teleoperated period, here we can see 11109 grabbing themselves a blue specimen from the field wall, flipping that down onto their upper chamber. And then going back over to the Red Alliance, we can see 24-620 has grabbed themselves a yellow sample from their observation zone. We see 24-620 is attempting to clamp it onto their high chamber. Going on over to the Blue Alliance, over to the Blue Alliance, 25-717, successfully scoring more samples up in their high basket. Here we can see their alliance partner 11109 successfully scoring yet a third sample, yet a third specimen autonomous. Here we can watch team 25-717 looking around, trying to find themselves a nice yellow sample. They successfully find themselves a nice little sample. They're bringing it on over to their observation zone. They're bringing it on over to their high basket. Here we see 1109 line themselves up to score another blue specimen up on their high chamber. Going back over to 25-717, they are scoring a yellow specimen up in their high basket. Over on the Red Alliance, we can see 24-620's player being another specimen for them. We see 24-620 getting themselves ready to score another game piece up on their high chamber. Here we see Team 1109 getting themselves ready for what appears to maybe be a level 3 ascent. but time is up. Match scores are final. Your match score will be posted soon. And your match scores for qualification match number 5 have been posted. And it is a Blue Alliance victory. With that, we are now continuing on over to the field 2, where in red 1 we have team 3861.
3861 is Vashon Pirates.
Vashon. They make sure I pronounce it right.
Vashon.
Anyways, moving on over to red 2, we have team 4054.
Cradle Demons.
Hopping on over to the Blue Alliance, we see these two robots nestled closely together. In blue 1, we got 20219.
Edge Robotics, Renton.
And then going on over to their alliance partner, we have 21764.
Velocitekers.
Your match will begin shortly. And with a thumbs up from our head ref, we have a we are ready to begin our match in 3, 2, 1, go! We see both the Blue Alliance getting ready to score their blue specimens up on their high chamber. And moving on over to the Red Alliance, 3861 has successfully pushed a red sample into their low basket. Into their low net zone. Into their net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of autonomous, we can see 21769 has successfully scored a blue specimen up on their high basket, or a blue specimen in their high chamber. Seeing their alliance partner 20219 is grabbing themselves a yellow specimen from the ground, a yellow sample from the ground. I need to slow down. Here we can see 20219. Edge Robotics is lining themselves up with their high basket getting ready to score. Here we see the Cradle Demons lining themselves up to grab a yellow sample off their field wall. Moving on over, we can see Vashon Island Pirates getting ready to score a yellow sample. Here we can see 20219 is lining themselves up to grab a yellow sample from the ground. While we have a little close call with Vashon Island Pirates and 21764. We see Vashon Island Pirates are successfully scoring another yellow game piece into their low net zone. While we see 21. I can't read that. Moving on over to our last 30 seconds here as we watch our teams get ready. Here we can see 21-6-4-1 line themselves up for their ascent, while their alliance partners 2-0-2 getting ready to climb as well. 2-0-2-1-9 getting ready to climb as well. These are the Vashon Island Pirates are getting themselves ready to park, while Gradle Demons is also parked in their observation zone. We see 21-7-6-4 has successfully climbed up with 2 climbed robots, 2 parked robots. Your match score will be posted soon. Quick announcement from our event coordinator. If any teams have a game piece they can lend to the practice field, it'd be greatly appreciated. If any of you have a game piece out there that you're willing to lend to the practice field, please bring it on down. And with that, your score for match 6 has been posted. And with that is a win for the Blue Alliance with 85 points. Oh, okay. Our mics are too close. Sorry about that. And with that, I will see you all after lunch. Have a good lunch. Remember, take a break. We will be back from lunch at 1:10. Again, lunch will conclude at 1:10.
Teams in match 7 and 8, please queue at your queuing tables. We will be starting in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you.
Check.
Hey, Owen.
Hey, Mr. Croker.
How much did it cost for you to become a cyborg?
Oh, it just cost me an arm and a leg. Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 7. Over here in red 1, we have 24-6-2-1.
Total Chaos.
Moving on over to red 2, we have 24-3-1-7.
Valiant Vikings.
And hopping on over to the Blue Alliance in blue 1, we have team 24-3-0-5.
Octonauts.
And rounding out our field in blue 2, we have 86-93.
Scarabs.
Your match will begin shortly. And with that, we have the thumbs up from our referee. So let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go! Over here on the Blue Alliance, we can see 86-93 scoring a high sample up in the high basket, up in the high chamber. Here we see 86-93 picking up blue samples from the ground and dropping them into their human player zone. Here we see on the Red Alliance, we have 24-6-2-1 scoring yellow samples up in the high basket. And team 24-6-2-1 successfully scores one final yellow sample up in the high basket.
3, 2, 1.
Moving on over to our teleoperated period, here we can see 24-3-1-7 getting themselves ready to pick up a red specimen off the ground, a red sample off the ground. Here we see going on over to the Blue Alliance, 89-63 getting themselves lined up to score up in their high basket. Here we see back over on the Red Alliance, Total Chaos scoring yellow samples up in their high basket. Moving on back over to the Blue Alliance, 28. Let's see this. Team 86-93 scoring yellow samples up in their high basket. Here we can see on the Red Alliance, 29-3-1-7 scoring a red sample in their low basket. Here we watch 86-93 grabbing a yellow sample from their from the submersible, taking it on over to the high basket, successfully scoring that yellow sample up in their high basket. Here we see 24-6-2-1 lining up to score another red sample. Moving on back over to the Blue Alliance, 86-93 grabbing themselves a blue specimen, lining up with their high chamber. And they successfully score with three specimens in the high chamber. We are moving on into our end game here. We can see Total Chaos lining themselves up for their climb, while 86-93 continues to score specimens up on the high chamber. Here we see 24-305s line themselves up for a park, along with team 2 robots climb, 2 robots parked. Your match score will be posted soon. And with that, your match score for qualification match number 7 has been posted. And it is a Blue Alliance victory. Carrying on over with 118 points, moving on over now to field 2 here in Broker. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have 77-32.
TAF, Seawolves.
And moving on over to the Red 2, we have 24-620.
Deep Charge.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 16-655.
Nuts and Bolts.
And rounding out our field, we have 22-237.
Timberwolves out of Newcastle.
Your match will begin shortly. And with a thumbs up from our head ref, let's begin qualification match number 8 in 3, 2, 1, go! Watching over on the Blue Alliance, we can see 24-620 line themselves up to score a high chamber specimen. Over on the Blue Alliance, we can watch our Nuts and Bolts getting ready to score a yellow sample in their high basket. Going back over, we can see here that we have 22-237 has parked themselves in their observation zone, along with 24-620 has also parked themselves in their observation zone. Nuts and Bolts successfully scores their first yellow sample up in their high basket. This concludes our autonomous period. Time to move on to our teleoperated.
2, 1.
Moving on over, we can watch the human player for the Red Alliance getting ready to line up and grab that red specimen. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 16-655 getting themselves another sample up in the high basket. Here we can see 22-237 grabbing themselves a blue sample. Hopping on over, we can see 77-32 has grabbed a red specimen from their observation zone. Topsahali Seawolf successfully scores a red specimen up on their high basket. Jumping on over, we can see 22-237 getting themselves ready to grab a blue specimen. Blue sample. Grab a blue sample. Bump back over to their alliance partner, 16-655. Nuts and Bolts is grabbing a yellow sample from the submersible. Well, by the looks of it, actually, Nuts and Bolts is on the hunt for a sample from the... Corrected. They have successfully hunted and grabbed their yellow sample. Moving on to 24-620, scoring their alliance's 4th high chamber specimen. Here we see Topsahali Seawolf successfully scores a yellow sample in their low basket. Here we can see 22-237 getting themselves ready to score a blue specimen. Blue Alliance rounding out this match with a very neatly organized high basket, and Red Alliance with, count them, 5 high chamber specimens. All robots are parked or getting ready to climb with just 5 seconds left in the match. Two robots parked, 2 robots climbed. Your match score will be posted soon. With that, your score for qualification match number 8 has been posted. And it is a Blue Alliance victory with 85 points. Moving on over to qualification match number 9 over here on field 1. In red 1, we have 40-53.
Mavens of Mayhem.
Going on over to red 2, we have 20219.
Edge Robotics.
Hopping on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 13052.
Techno Dogs.
And rounding out our field and the Blue Alliance, we have 23398.
Robotics of Central Kitsap. Rock.
And with that, we are ready to segue into starting this match with a thumbs up from our head ref. We'll count down in 3, 2, 1, go! Over on the Red Alliance, Edge Robotics successfully scores a red specimen up in their high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that's the end of our autonomous period. Moving on to teleoperated period. We here we see Techno Dogs getting ready to score up in their high basket. But while we see Mavens of Mayhem is pushing over a yellow sample over into their net zone. So we see Rock is pushing around Game Piece Supply, their alliance partner. Here we see 21-9 is looking at some yellow samples on the ground. Not really sure if it wants to go for them or not. Here we see 23. Here we see Rock is being a great alliance partner and shuttling over game pieces to their alliance partner to help. Hopping back over, we see Mavens of Mayhem have successfully grabbed a red specimen from their observation zone. Here we can see Techno Dogs using the game pieces that their alliance partner is supplying them so efficiently is getting ready to score up in their high basket. Here we can see Edge Robotics is getting ready to grab a yellow sample off the ground up here at the front of the field. Moving back over to the back of the field, here we see Mavens of Mayhem is pushing a game piece into their observation zone. A red sample, to be exact. Moving back over here, we can see 23398. Rock is pushing over a yellow sample to their alliance partner. Here we see 2219. Edge Robotics is getting ready to score a yellow sample up in one of their baskets. Here we see Mavens of Mayhem is getting their claw out, looking like they're about to pick up a red game piece. Pick up a red sample. Moving back over here, we see Techno Dogs has picked up another yellow sample. Moving back over to the Blue Alliance, we can see Rock has successfully climbed. And along with Edge Robotics, both Edge Robotics and Rock have successfully climbed. We can see Techno Dogs has parked, and the Mavens of Mayhem. Your match score will be posted soon. And we are ready to show our match score for qualification match number 9. And it is a Blue Alliance victory with 56 points. Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 10 over on field 2. Alrighty, over here in red 1, we have 11109.
Pirate Techers.
Jumping on over to red 2, we have 24-131.
Minutemen.
Jumping on over to the blue alliance, we have 17-239.
Beach Bots.
And rounding out our field, the team that I am finally able to pronounce their name of, 3861 Vashon Island Pirates. And with a thumbs up from our head ref, let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we see an autonomous 24-313 has successfully scored a red specimen up on their high chamber, while their alliance partner, Tecker Pirates, successfully scored a yellow sample up in their high basket. Here we see 24-131 is placing those game pieces up in their high chamber. Walking out of autonomous with 3 game pieces scored up in their high chamber. Moving on over to Blue Alliance. Here we see 17-239 successfully scored 2 samples up in their high basket. Here we can see Vashon Island Pirates are getting ready to place a yellow sample. It would appear they're going for their high basket. While we can see 23-131 placing a yellow sample up in their high basket. Here we can see 17-239 getting ready to score a yellow sample, has successfully scored a yellow sample up in their high basket. Jumping on over to the Vashon Island Pirates, they are getting a blue sample from their observation zone. While 24-131 fills up its high basket, getting ready to grabbing game pieces from the middle of the submersible. Here we can see Tecker Pirates is getting ready to score. Moving back over, we can see 17-239 grabbing a yellow sample from inside the submersible. Here we see Tecker Pirates is grabbing themselves a red game piece from within the submersible. Jump back over to their alliance partner, 24-131, successfully scored yet another yellow sample up in their high basket. Filling this back up to the brim. With 10 game pieces up there already. I lied, that's an 11. Moving back over here, we can watch 17-239 grab a yellow sample from its high submersible. Jump back over to the Red Alliance, we can see the Tecker Pirates has successfully scored a red specimen in their high basket. Here we see Tecker Pirates getting ready for their climb. By the looks of it, maybe going for a 3-stage, but we will only know at the end. While 24-131 is still scoring even in our last 6 seconds. Can they make it before the buzzer rings? Here we see Vash. And they do, successfully scoring a red sample in their low basket. 2 robots parked, 1 robot climbed. Your match score will be posted soon. And with that, our match score for qualification match number 10 has been posted. It is a Red Alliance victory with a new high score for the event at 211 points. Jumping on over to field 1 for qualification match number 11. We have 25-717.
25-717, Rockin' Robotics from Renton.
Rockin' Robot. Jumping on over to their alliance partner, 23-49.
27349 is Hyperbola Hawks from Renton.
Jumping on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 4054
Cradle Demons from Tacoma.
And rounding out our alliance and field, we have 6427
Right Angle Robotics from Tacoma.
Your match will begin shortly. Fun little fact, the Blue Alliance is from here in Tacoma and the Red Alliance is here from Renton. It's going to be a Tacoma versus Renton match down here at qualification match number 11. Can we hear it up for Tacoma? Let's hear it for Renton! Tacoma! Renton!
Tacoma! No matter which city you're from, good luck and best competition you can have.
With a thumbs up from our head ref, let's begin qualification match number 11 in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we can see 6427 has parked themselves in their observation zone, while we can watch 2571, 27, 25, 717 successfully scoring yellow samples up in their high basket. And 2 robots parked at the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Including our autonomous period, moving on into teleoperate. Here we can see the Cradle Demons is grabbing themselves a yellow specimen. Jumping on over, we can see 25717 getting ready to score a red sample up in their high basket. We see Batman is getting ready to score a yellow sample up in their high basket. 25713 is going back to the submersible to grab themselves another sample. While we see over here Charles Right Angles is being a sportive alliance partner and pushing a blue sample by the looks of it over to their alliance partner. Sorry, I was wrong. A yellow sample. Here we can see 25717 has scored another yellow sample up in their high basket. Going back for another game piece from their submersible. Here we can watch 25717 getting ready to score yet another yellow sample up in their high basket, filling it up to make a 5th sample up in their high basket. Here you can see the Cradle Demons, by the looks of it, getting ready to grab a blue specimen from their observation zone. You see 25717 has grabbed yet another yellow sample from their observation zone, efficiently moving these game pieces around like it's nobody's business. Here we can see Charles Right Angles are getting themselves ready for a climb, while the Cradle Demons has parked in their observation zone. 25717 has successfully climbed for a level 2 ascent. We have 7 seconds left in the match. All is still for now. And that is match. Your match score will be posted soon. Stay tuned. With that, we are ready to post our match score. Oh, sorry. There we go. Thank you. And it is a Red Alliance victory with 82 points and a clean match. Jumping on over to Field 2. Time to start qualification match number 12. Here in Red 1, we have 27393.
The FBI, that's First Robot Inventors.
Jumping on over here, we can see 21764.
That's Velocitechers.
And going on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 7830.
Norse Code out of Puyallup.
And we are just waiting for a moment to let Hazen Robotics get their robot together. But it is teams 26135.
Ouroboros.
Wrong team. And by the looks of it, they are all ready to roll. Placing their robot down on the field. Your match will begin shortly. Stay tuned. By the looks of it, both alliances each have one specimen preloaded in their robot. We're just waiting for that thumbs up from our head ref to begin the match. And with the thumbs up from our head ref, let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we can see, over here we see the FBI successfully scored a yellow sample up in their high basket. While Norse Code has parked themselves in their observation zone. Here we can see 21764 has parked themselves in their observation as well after scoring a high chamber specimen. Here we see the FBI scoring another high basket yellow sample. This concludes your
Drivers,
autonomous period.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we can see moving out of our autonomous period, ready to carry on with Teleop. Over here we can see 26135 pushing a yellow specimen over into their alliance zone. Here we can see the FBI is grabbing themselves a yellow sample from the ground. Here we can see the Velocitechoraptors, I believe I'm saying that right, has grabbed themselves a yellow specimen from the field wall and is lining up to score it in their high chamber. They successfully place it on their high chamber like it's nobody's business. It's just so effortlessly placing it down. Over here we can see, moving over to the alliance partner, the FBI gracefully scores their yellow sample up in their high basket. The FBI is knocking on that door of the submersible, looking for a sample to score. Here we see Techoraptors. We see 21764 scoring a fourth specimen in their high chamber. Here we see the FBI is grabbing another sample from their from the submersible. Here we see the Tech Raptors getting ready to drop a red game piece in their observation zone. Here we see both Red Alliance robots getting ready to climb with just 8 seconds left to go. Here we see over on the Blue Alliance, 26134 getting ready to climb. That is the end of the match. We have 2 climbed robots and 1 parked robot. Your score will be posted soon. And with that, we are ready to post our match score for qualification match number 12. And it is a Red Alliance victory with 123 points. With that, we're jumping on over back to field 1 for qualification match number 13. Over here in Red 1, we have 17-239.
Beach Bots.
Moving back on over to Red 2, we have 23-398.
Rock. That's Robots of Central Kitsap.
And going on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 24305.
Octonauts.
And closing out our field, we have 24-620.
Deep Charge.
Your match will begin shortly. Friendly reminder, I have these awesome stickers here with me. As long as you can show me one industry certification, internship, or scholarship/grant that first offers you just for being a first student. In exchange, I will give you one of these awesome stickers. If you're a first alumni and you use one of these scholarships, grants, internships, or industry certifications, I too will give you a sticker for that. Just find me at any time we are at a break or I'm not at the field. Alrighty, by the looks of it, we are almost ready. With a thumbs up from our head ref, let's count down in 3, 2, 1, dive! Here we can see over on the red alliance, we have 17-239 scoring yellow samples up in their high basket. Here we see 24-620 getting ready to scoring and dropping blue game pieces in their observation zone. Killing two birds with one stone, they're also parked, as well as have a sample ready to convert to a specimen. Over here we see Rock has parked in their red alliance observation zone.
Pick up your controllers.
2 parked robots.
3
scored
2,
samples.
1.
That concludes your autonomous period. Here we see over on the blue alliance, we have 24-620 getting ready to score yellow samples up in their low basket. Their alliance partner 24-305 scoring blue specimens up on their high chamber. Here we can see Rock being a good alliance partner and pushing around red game pieces to help their alliance partners. Jumping back over to the blue alliance, we can watch the human players in the blue observation zone quickly convert game pieces, samples into specimens. Here we can see 24-620 scoring another yellow sample in their low basket. Here we see 24-305 is attempting to grab a blue specimen from their observation zone. Jump back over to their alliance partner. We can see them grabbing a yellow sample off the ground. Here we see Rock is just so excited for that climb just any minute now. Rock, take the climb. Jump back over. Here we can see 24-620 is getting themselves ready for their own climb as well. While their alliance partner, 24-305, is also getting themselves ready for their climb as well. Rock has successfully climbed. Let's see who else. And that is your match. Your scores will be posted soon. Our head ref will be issuing a yellow card to team 17239 for violation of G416. Watch your arena interaction. With that, your match score for qualification match will be posted. And it is a Red Alliance victory with 70 points. Alrighty, we're going to start our introductions now for qualification match number 14 over here on Field 2. Here on the Red Alliance, we have two sister teams, 4053.
Mavens of Mayhem.
And their sister team, 4054.
The Gradle Demons.
Jumping on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 16655.
Nuts and Volts.
And rounding out our field, we have 24317.
Valiant Vikings.
Your match will begin shortly. And with a thumbs up from our head ref, let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go! Over on the Blue Lines, we can see Nuts and Volts getting ready to score a yellow sample up in their high basket. With 3 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we see Nuts and Bolts is getting ready to grab themselves a yellow sample from the ground. Here we see over on the Blue Alliance, Gradle Demons has placed themselves a yellow sample or yellow specimen up on the field wall. Their human player has placed another sample up on the field wall for them. Here we see over on the Blue Alliance, Nuts and Bolts getting ready to score and successfully scores a yellow sample up in their high basket. Here we can see the Gradle Demons is pushing a red sample over into their observation zone. Here we see Mavens of Mayhem pushing red samples down into their net zone. Back over on the Blue Alliance. Here we watch 24-3-7. Here we watch 24-3-1-7 being a good alliance partner and supporting their alliance mate in their efforts to feed the upper basket. In FRC, we would call that shuttling. Here we see Nuts and Volts grabs another blue sample, making their way on over to their high basket. Here we see Nuts and Volts has successfully grabbed a blue sample from the ground. as their alliance partner, 24-317, brings it on over. We see 16-655 is about to score, and they successfully score a blue sample up in their high basket. Two robots parked, three robots parked, two robots climbed. That is your match. Match scores will be posted soon. Quick little shout out to the two FBI students who came up to me earlier and showed me 2 scholarships that they plan to use. Remember, these stickers are up for grabs until they're all gone. And with that, your score for qualification match number 14 has been posted. And it is a Blue Alliance victory with 66 points. And it is a clean match. Anyways, hopping on over to Field 1. Welcome to qualification match number 15. In driver station number in red 1, we have Nuts and Bolts sister team 27-393. 27-393.
Oh, that's FBI. That's First Bot Inventors.
And their alliance partner 22237.
The Timberwolves.
Jumping on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 24621.
Total Chaos.
And rounding out our field, we have 24313.
The Minutemen.
And with the thumbs up from our head ref, let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go! Over here on the Red Alliance, we watch the Timberwolves placing a red game piece in their observation zone for their human player for the FBI to deal with. Over on the other side of the field, we see the FBI is scoring yellow samples up in their high basket. Jump back on over, we have 24-131 scoring blue specimens up in their high chamber. Jumping on over to their alliance partner. This is a busy field. We have 24-621 scoring samples up in their high basket.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are on to our teleoperated period here, where we can now watch Here we watch 24-131 have their human player converting samples into specimens for them. Over on the Red Alliance, we watch the FBI scoring yellow samples up in their high basket. Here we watch 24-131 grabbing blue samples from their observation zone and drop it into their Over here, 24-621 is grabbing a yellow sample from the submersible. Watching their Watching over on the Red Alliance, we have 22-37, pushing red samples over to their observation zone. Here we see the FBI successfully grabs a yellow sample from the from the submersible and scores it up in their high basket, successfully scoring that point. Here we watch 24-131 grabbing a blue specimen from their observation zone, and they clip it onto the bar and score. Over here, the FBI is quickly filling up their high basket as they just keep scoring points. We see the FBI has a nearly full basket with 7 game pieces in their high basket. Jumping on over, their alliance partner, 22-237, has successfully climbed up for a level 2 ascent, while the FBI continues to quickly and rapidly score their yellow samples up in their high basket. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have a nearly full high chamber of just specimens. And the Blue Alliance's alliance partner, 24-621, has successfully climbed. That is your match. 1 robot parked, 2 robots climbed. Your score will be posted soon. Just a quick little shout out. There are 10 specimens up on that high chamber, if you can't see it all too well. And with that, we are ready to post our score for qualification match number 15. And it is a Blue Alliance victory with 227 points, setting a new event high score. Alrighty, let's meet the teams. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have 38-61, the Vashon Island Pirates. Handing back over to Croker, we have 26-135.
That's Ouroboros.
Jumping on over to the Blue Alliance, here we have 64-27.
Right Angle Robotics.
And rounding out our field, we have 77-32.
That's the Sea Wolves.
Your match will begin shortly. Alrighty, with the thumbs up from our head ref, we are ready to start counting them down. And 3, 2, 1, go! Here we see Topsahali Seawolves getting themselves into a parked position over in their observation zone, while Vashon Island Pilots push a yellow sample into their low net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that concludes our teleoperated period. Now moving on, we can watch the Topsahali Seawolves spin themselves around, do the hokey pokey and spin themselves around, grab a blue specimen from the field wall. Here we watch 38-61, grabbing themselves a yellow specimen off the ground. Over here on the red observation zone, we got 26-135, lining themselves up to grab a red sample from the ground. Red specimen from the ground in their observation zone. Going back over to Charles Right Angles, they're right on it, getting ready to score a yellow sample down in their blue observation. Sorry, the blue net zone. Here we can see Right Angles getting ready to score another yellow sample. While we go back over to Topsahalli Seawolves, grabbing themselves a blue specimen off the field wall. Driving on over, getting ready to slam that game piece down onto their high bar, onto their high chamber, like a slam dunk. Going back over, we can see Charles Right Angles has successfully scored two specimens, two samples, in their net zone. Here we watch Vashon Island Pirates masterfully push yellow samples down into their low observation zone. And that's it. We're in our last 30 seconds here. Getting ready for that end game. We see Topsahalli Seawolves getting themselves realigned, while Right Angles is on the hunt for maybe one more game piece, a blue specimen perchance. Here we see Topsahalli Seawolves is trying to go for one last game piece, but it would appear they have aborted that mission. And that is match 3. 1 robot parked. 2 robots parked. Your score will be posted soon. And we are ready to post the match scores for qualification match number 16. And it is a Blue Alliance victory of 29 points and 2 ranking points. Alrighty, now let's begin. Let's introduce the teams over here on field 1 for qualification match number 17. In red 1, we have 1-1-1-1-0-9
Pirate Techers.
And jumping on over their sister team, 21-7-6-4
Velocitechers.
Jumping on over. Woo! Jumping on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 13052
Techno Dogs.
And rounding out our field, we have 27349
Hyperbola Hawks.
And with that, we have a thumbs up from our head ref, so let's count down. In 3, 2, 1, go! Over on the Red Alliance, watching some double trouble going as these sisters work together to score their game pieces. That's 1 specimen up in the high chamber and 1 sample in the high basket. Working together to skillfully transfer these game pieces from the ground and move them up. Here we see Here we can see 21764 has parked in their observation
Pick
zone.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we watch Techno Dogs getting ready to score up in there. They missed their high basket, but successfully scoring the low basket. Here we watch 11109 getting ready to score a yellow sample up in their high basket. And their sister, 21764, grabbing a red specimen from the observation zone. Here we watch the Pirate Techers going in for the observation zone to going into the submersible to grab themselves a yellow sample. Jumping on over to the Red Alliance, their sisters, the Velocitechers, have successfully scored a red specimen on their high chamber. Jump back over to the Blue Alliance. Here we see Techno Dogs getting ready to drop a game piece up in their high basket with their alliance partner skillfully handing it on over. Here we can see 27-349 is pushing game pieces into the observation zone. Techno Dogs grabbing themselves a blue specimen, a blue sample from the observation zone. They drop it in their robot, but going back over to Pirate Techers, they score a red sample up in their high basket. Just 22 seconds left to go here. Time to see if these sisters will climb together. Double the teams, double the trouble. Let's watch as these sisters go. Here we can see 27-349 has successfully parked themselves in their observation zone, while Techno Dogs has parked themselves on their submersible. That is 2 climbed robots as these sisters are twinning on the field. And before we announce our final scores, our head ref is issuing a yellow card to Team 11109 for violation of G430. Drive teams must watch your reach. And with that, your match score for qualification match will be posted. And it is a Red Alliance victory with 153 points. Jumping on over to the field 2 for qualification match number 18. Let's meet the teams. Alrighty, over here in driver station red 1, we have 8693 Scarabs, sorry. Jumping on over to 20219 Edge Robotics. Jumping on over to the Blue Alliance in blue 1, we have 7830 Norse Code. And rounding out our field, we have 25171 Rockin' Robotics. Rockin' Robots.
Rockin' Robots.
Alrighty, and with that, a thumbs up from our head ref. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, go! In our autonomous period here, we watch Scarabs getting ready, scoring a yellow sample up in their high basket, while their alliance partners 21219 Edge Robotic are placing red samples in their observation zone. Here we see Scarabs scoring a third yellow sample up in their high basket. Over on the blue lines, we have Norse Code parked in their observation zone, just ready to roll. That concludes your autonomous period. Moving on to teleoperated.
3, 2, 1.
Now that we are in our teleoperated period, it is now up to the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we see 20219 placing a red specimen in their observation zone. Here we see Scarabs placing a yellow sample up in their high basket. Over on the Blue Alliance, here we see 25717 placing a blue sample they grabbed from the submersible. Jumping on over, we see in the yellow not the Yellow Alliance. Over here on the Red Alliance, we are watching Scarabs score a yellow sample. Jumping back over to the Blue Alliance, here we watch 25717 getting ready to score they successfully grab a yellow sample from their observation zone. Here we see 8693 has successfully scored their own yellow sample up in the high basket. Filling this basket up real fast. It might be full by the end of the match. Here we see going back over to the Yellow Alliance. Over to the Blue Alliance, we are watching 25171 score a yellow sample up in their high basket. Over on the Blue Alliance as well, we are watching Norse Code push yellow samples into the net zone. Here we are watching 2219 getting themselves a climb, a level 2 ascent. Here we see Scarabs quickly scoring a yellow sample up in their high basket. Now they're moving on to their climb. With that, 1 robot parked, 3 robots on level 1 ascent. That is match. Your score will be coming to you shortly. And with that, we are ready to post our match score for oh, no. Nope, thumbs down. All right. It is a Red Alliance victory of 164 points. And with that, we are moving into our scheduled break, a little over halfway through the qualification match day. All right, we will return to you shortly after this break. Remember, if you have an internship, an industry certification, or scholarship that you plan to use your post-high school that you can access because you are a first student, come and show it to me. Now's a great time. Friendly little reminder, I have a ton of stickers still left. Right now is a great chance of your last 3 minutes to come show me an industry certification, internship, or scholarship/grant that you can access by just being a first student. While we wait for Mr. Crook to return, let's introduce the teams. Over here in Red 1, we have 27393, the FBI. Going on over to their alliance partner, 24317, Valiant Vikings. Jumping on over to the Blue Alliance, let's say it all together, 3861, Vashon Island Pirates. And then rounding out our field, we have 23393, Robotics of Central Kitsap. Your match will begin shortly. For context, the reason why I am saying Vashon Island Pirates, like I'm personally announcing them, is because for the past 2 league meets, I've been mispronouncing their team's name and the island they're from. So I feel it's my duty here to announce them and introduce them correctly. And with that, we have a thumbs up from our head referee. So let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Over here on the Red Alliance, we're watching the FBI masterfully score their yellow samples up in the high basket. Going on over to the Blue Alliance, we watched the Vashon Island Pirates successfully score a yellow sample in their low net zone. Here we watched the FBI successfully score a second game piece up in their high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are in our teleoperated period, watching all of our robots dart out of their starting positions. Here we watch Rock on their way to support their alliance partner. Jumping on over to the Red Alliance, we have 24317, bringing over a red sample to their alliance partners. No, wrong. Sorry. Over here, we see the FBI getting ready to score a yellow sample up in their high basket. Here we watch 24317 getting ready to drop a yellow game piece, red game piece in their observation zone. Jumping back over to the Blue Alliance, here we watch Rock pushing blue samples over into their observation zone. Sorry, net zone. First crescendo, now mixing up the names. Jump back over to the Red Alliance. Here we watch the FBI masterfully score yet another yellow sample up in their high basket, totaling to about 6 samples now. Here we watch 24-317 getting themselves ready to score their red game piece. Here we watch the FBI just narrowly scores. Jump back over. Rock is pushing around a yellow sample, getting ready to score it. Masterfully collecting a nice, neat little pile in their net zone. Here we watch Rock as they eagerly climb up onto their level 2 ascent. Going back over to 24-317, getting themselves lined up for their own climb of their own. Here we watch the FBI barging into the submersible, grabbing themselves a yellow sample, scoring it with just 6 seconds left to go. And that is match. We have 1 parked robot and one level 2 ascended robot. Your match score will be posted shortly. And with that, we are ready to post our match score for qualification number 19. Into the deep, it is a red win with 95 points. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 20 over here on field 2. In red 1, we have 16655.
Nuts and bolts.
Jumping on over to their alliance partner, 6427.
Right angle robotics.
And jumping on over to the blue alliance, here we can see we have 11109.
Pirate Techers.
And rounding out our field, we have 24305.
Octonauts.
Teams, your match will begin shortly. And with a thumbs up from our head ref, let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go! Over on the blue lines, we see 11109 getting ready to score a yellow sample up in their high basket. While over here on the red alliance, simultaneously, Nuts and Bolts is also scoring a yellow sample up high. Here we can see both right angles and 24305 have successfully parked themselves in their observation zone. With just 5 seconds left in autonomous here, we are ready to close out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And on to our teleoperated period here. We are watching 24305 rapidly running right out of the door with a blue specimen in hand. We see the FBI grabbing a yellow sample from the spike mark. And we watch Charles Right Angles go for a yellow sample over by the observation zone. Here we can see the FBI successfully picks up a yellow sample from the floor, getting ready to score it up in their high basket. Going on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 11109 successfully scoring yet another yellow sample up in their high basket. Here we see 11109 is getting ready to grab a sample from the floor of the submersible. Jumping back over to the Red Alliance, here we see Nuts and Bolts getting ready to score in the high basket just as well. Jump on over, we can see 20. Over here we can see 24305 getting ready to grab themselves a yellow specimen from their field wall. Their alliance partner 11109 is getting ready to score a yellow sample over in their high basket. Jump back over to the Red Alliance just moments after 11109 scored their sample in their high basket. Nuts and Bolts successfully scores their own. Here we watch 6427 being a good alliance partner and helping their alliance partner, just helping 16655. Nuts and Bolts score their red samples up in the high basket. Here we see 11109 getting ready, looking for a blue sample from their observation zone. Here we see Nuts and Bolts is getting ready to climb. Here we see 24305 is trying to push a blue sample from the north field wall back over to their line partner 11109. They are filling that basket up to the brim with an eighth sample up in their high basket. Here we watch Nuts and Bolts successfully pull off a level 3 ascent as one level 3 ascent, one level 1 ascent, and one park. I think that's a park. You'll find out shortly when your score is posted. And we are ready for our score for qualification match number 19? No, 20, sorry. It is a Blue Alliance victory. Coming on over to the field 1 for the qualification match number 21. Let's meet the teams. In red 1, we have 27349.
Hyperbola Hawks.
Jumping on over to their alliance partner, we have 20219.
Edge Robotics.
Jumping on over to the Blue Alliance, here we have 17239.
Beach Bots.
And rounding out our field, in Blue 2, we have 26135.
Ouroboros.
Your match will begin shortly. And with a thumbs up from our head ref, let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we see Edge Robotics is getting themselves lined up to score a red specimen, while over on the Blue Alliance, here we see I'm just going to read the number. 17239 scoring yellow samples up in their high basket. Over on the Blue Alliance, we also can see a blue specimen staged and ready to go for the end of Autonomous. Just a few seconds left here in Autonomous. Now we are moving on to our teleoperated period.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we see 27349 is bolting right out of the gate, getting ready to play the game. They came here to play, and they are gonna play. 27. They are slowly pushing a yellow sample down into their observation zone. Net zone. Sorry. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have yet another high basket scored by 17-239. Wow. Over on the Blue Alliance, their alliance partner, 26-135, is getting ready to grab that blue sample that is left on the ground. Here we can see over on the Red Alliance, we can see 20-20219 getting ready to grab themselves a red specimen from their observation zone. Over on the Blue Alliance, we can watch 26-135 masterfully align themselves with their game piece and get ready to scoop it up. While over here on the Red Alliance, we can watch 27-349 gently push a yellow sample over into their net zone. Oh, it's been a long day. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, 26-135 has successfully scored a blue specimen over on their net zone. While their alliance partners 17239 gracefully scores yellow samples up in the high basket. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance with 30 seconds left. Moving on over to the Red Alliance with just 30 seconds left. Here we watch 20-2219 grab a yellow sample from the observation zone, while their alliance partner 27349 gently parks themselves in said observation zone. Here we see 2219 getting ready to grab themselves. Oh, and that is match. That is your game. Your score will be posted shortly. And we are ready to post our match score for match 21. With a Blue Alliance victory with 97 points and 2 ranking points. And a partridge in a pear tree. Okay, anyways, moving on over to Field 2 for qualification match number 22. Over here in the red one, we have 24-6-2-1.
24-6-2-1 is Total Chaos out of Renton, Washington.
Over here, we have 78-30.
That's Norse Code from Puyallup.
And hopping on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 40-54.
That's Cradle Demons from Tacoma.
And rounding out our field to start our match, we have 24-6-20.
Deep Charge from Renton.
Your match will begin now. In 3, 2, 1, go. Here we see 24-6-20 has gained themselves a line to score a high chamber specimen. While over on the Red Alliance, 24-6-1 is lining themselves up to score yellow samples up in their high basket. Jumping on over, 24-6-20 successfully drops a blue sample in their observation zone. While over on the Red Alliance, 78-30 has parked themselves in the observation zone. It would appear this is the end of autonomous, so now we're going to move on to our teleoperated period.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Getting ready to start playing the game. 24-6-2-1 grabs a yellow sample from the spike mark, while their alliance partner, Norse Code, starts pushing game pieces over towards them, shuttling them around the field. Here we see 24-6-20 gain themselves a line to score a blue specimen up on the high chamber, while over on the Blue Alliance, 40-54 is successfully pushing around a yellow sample, while over on 24-6-20 they have a blue specimen in hand and getting ready to score it. Over here on the Red Alliance, Total Chaos successfully scores a red sample up in their high basket, rounding out to 5 total samples up in their high basket. We see Norse Code attempting to get a yellow sample for their alliance partner from the observation zone, while over on the blue side of the field, we have 24-6-20 getting ready to grab themselves a blue specimen from the observation zone. Here we see 24-6-20 successfully grabbed a blue specimen from their observation zone. While Total Chaos grabs yet another yellow sample, making this their 7th sample scored up top. While their alliance partner, 78-30, is on their way to push a yellow sample over to their alliance partner, Cradle Demons is getting themselves in position to park. While 24-6-20 is also going for a park. Here we see in the nick of time, Total Chaos scores yet an 8th sample up high in their high basket. Here we see 24-6-20 has climbed up onto the second ascent. 2 parked robots, 1 climbed robot. Your match score will be posted soon. And with that, your match for qualification match number 22 has been posted. And it's looking like a Red Alliance victory. Over here of 108 points and 2 ranking points. Going on over to the Field 1, welcome to qualification match number 23, where in Driver Station 1 we have 13052.
Say that again. Oh yeah, 13052 is the Techno Dogs out of Auburn.
Moving on over to 8693.
That's the Scarabs.
Going on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 7732.
That's the Seawolves out of Federal Way.
And rounding out our field, 24131.
The Minutemen from Renton.
During this match, we have your number 1 and number 2 ranked teams going together. And we have thumbs up from our head ref, so let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go. Here you see Scarabs lines themselves up nicely for a high chamber. Score themselves a specimen up in the high chamber, while Scarabs is dropping red samples in their observation zone for their human player to convert. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 24131 scoring a second blue sample up in their high basket. Over here on the Red Alliance, these two, your number 1 and number 2 ranked teams going head-to-head in this autonomous, both with 4 specimens scored in autonomous.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving on into our teleoperated period, here we see Techno Dogs getting ready to score a yellow sample up in their high basket, while Top Sahali Seawolves is getting themselves lined up to grab a blue sample from the spike mark, while their alliance partner over yonder scores another yellow sample up hot. Over here we can see 8693 getting themselves ready to grab another specimen from their observation zone. As they flip it up and move into position, they successfully stab it onto the high chamber. While Top Sahali Seawolves has themselves a blue sample ready to go. They are getting lined up and ready to drop that game piece. They successfully drop it onto their high chamber. Here we see Techno Dogs grabbing a yellow sample from the spike mark, while we have 8693 scoring yet another high chamber specimen. Going on over to the Blue Alliance, here we see 24131 filling up their high chamber basket, while we watch 7732 get ready to grab possibly another sample specimen, grab another specimen from their observation zone. Here we see Techno Dogs gracefully scoring their yellow samples up in their high basket. Jumping on over, we have Top Sahali Seawolves getting ready to score yet another sample up on their high basket. Here we see 8693 grabbing a red specimen from the submersible, bringing it on over to their observation zone and dropping it for their human player. While they trade out a specimen, they grab a sample so their human player can convert said sample. Here we see 13 game pieces and a nearly full basket over on the Blue Alliance. We have 2 parked robots. This is your match. Your score will be posted soon. Alrighty, we are ready to see our score. And for qualification match number 23, it is a Blue Alliance victory with 225 points to 142. These are your first 2 ranked teams still hold their ranks. Moving on over to the field 2, let's meet the teams. Over here in red 1, we have 21764.
21764 is Velocitekers out of Seattle.
Over here, and moving on, we have 22237.
That's the Timberwolves from Newcastle.
And then jumping on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 25717.
That's Rockin' Robots from Renton.
And rounding out our field, we have 4053.
Mavens of Mayhem out of Tacoma.
With that, your match will begin shortly. Stay tuned. And with that, we have a thumbs up from our head ref, so let's count them down. In 3, 2, 1, go! Over on the Red Alliance, we have 21-764, attempting successfully scoring a red specimen up on their high basket. Moving on over, we can see we're getting ready with 21-746, successfully parking themselves in their observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With the conclusion of our autonomous period, we have 4053 masterfully pushing themselves to push a yellow specimen into the low net zone. Here we see 2571 going for a yellow sample. Here we see over on the Red Alliance, 22-237 successfully scores a yellow sample up in their high basket. Over on the Blue Alliance, 4053 attempts to score. Going on over to the Blue Alliance again, here we see 25-717 on the hunt for another sample to grab. Here we see Mavens of Mayhem attempts to grab a blue specimen from their observation zone. Going on over to the Red Alliance here, we see 22-237 getting ready to drop a yellow sample up in their low basket. Going on over to the Blue Alliance, here we can see 4053 getting ready to grab a blue sample from their observation zone as their alliance partner 25717 is going for another game piece. Here we see back over on the Blue Alliance, 22-237 successfully scores yet another yellow sample up in their high basket, doing a little victory spin at the end. Their alliance partner 21-764 has masterfully scored 5 specimens up in their high chamber. Here we see with that last 30-second bell going off, or horn going off, here you can see 22-237 getting ready for that climb. While their alliance partner 21-746 lines themselves up for a climb. 4053 parks themselves in their observation zone. 2237 successfully gets themselves up for a level 1 ascent. And that is match. Your scores will be brought to you shortly. And with that, we are ready to announce our score for qualification match number 24. We're almost there, guys. And it is a Red Alliance victory with 131 points. Alrighty, moving on over to field one. Let's meet the teams over here. We have 3861, the Vashon Island Pirates.
From Vashon Island in Washington.
Jumping on over, we have 27349.
27349 FBI, First Bot Inventors from Bonnie Lake.
And then hopping on over to 7830.
That's Norse Code out of Puyallup.
And rounding out our field, we have 166155. 16655.
Nuts and Bolts from Bonnie Lake.
Your match will begin shortly. And with that, we have a thumbs up from our head ref. So let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go! Over here, we see on the Red Alliance, Vashon Island Pirates successfully scoring a red sample down in their low basket zone. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we see 7830 has successfully parked themselves in their observation zone, while Nuts and Bolts is on their way to grab another yellow sample. And this concludes our teleoperated period. Now moving on to our autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
Over here on the Red Alliance, we see 27349 jump right into action, getting ready to play the game. While we see Norse Code masterfully push a yellow sample over ground. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Nuts and Bolts dropping a yellow sample up in their high basket. Here we see 27349 pushing around game pieces to support their alliance partner while Vashon Island Pirates go to grab them. Over on the Blue Alliance, here we see Nuts and Bolts dropping their game pieces up into the high basket. Nearly half full now. We have 5 samples up in our high basket over on the Blue Alliance. Our Nuts and Bolts grabs a blue sample from their observation zone and brings it on over to their high basket, getting ready to drop it in. Here we see 16655 lighting up blue, probably in celebration of their grab of the blue sample. Jumping on over, they grab yet another blue sample. Just filling up that basket, their 7th game piece up top. We are now in our last 30 seconds of gameplay here, so it's time to see. Here we can see Nuts and Bolts successfully climbs up onto the high bar. That looks a bit, not sure yet. Referee's discretion. And then we have Vashon Island Pirates and their alliance partner, 27349, both parked. Your scores will be posted soon. Stay tuned. And with that, we are ready to post the score for qualification match number 25? 25. I was right. And it is a Blue Alliance victory with 112 points. This puts Nuts and Bolts in the 4th place rank, which means they will become our Alliance captains later, hopefully, maybe. Hey everyone, can you hear me? Clap once if we can hear me. Clap twice if we can hear me. Perfect. I have an announcement to make. Teams, you must have an Alliance representative over at this wall by the end of match 30. I repeat, you must have one Alliance representative to represent you during a Alliance pick by the end of match 30. We good? All right, right on. Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 26. Over here in red one, we have 24-317.
This is Valiant Vikings from Seattle.
Jumping on over to their alliance partner, we have 24-620.
Deep Charge from Renton.
Hopping and skipping on over to the Blue Alliance over here, we have 22-19.
Edge Robotics from Renton.
And rounding out our field, let's give it up for 24-131.
Minutemen out of Renton.
And with that, we have the thumbs up from our head ref, so let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go! Over here on the Blue Alliance, we watch 24-131 masterfully score blue game pieces, blue samples over into their observation zone for their human player, as they masterfully drive their blue specimen over to the high chamber. Here we watch them score yet another high chamber specimen. And that concludes our autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
Over here we see 24-620 redeeming themselves and grabbing that yellow sample from their field. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we see 22-19 getting ready to push a blue sample over into their observation zone. Over on the Red Alliance, we can see 24-620 lining themselves up to score a specimen. While over on the Blue Alliance, our high basket is rapidly filling up as 24-131 scores. 24-131 masterfully scores yet another high sample up top. While over here on the Red Alliance, we see 24-620 getting themselves ready to score a high chamber specimen. And 24-620 masterfully scores a high chamber specimen. While over on the Blue Alliance, 24-131 scores their eighth, count them, eighth game piece up top. Over here we see 24-131 score with a nearly full basket up top on their high basket of 10 game pieces in there. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we can see 24-3-1, 24-3-1-7, dropping a game piece into their low net zone, scoring points for the Red Alliance. 24-6-20 getting ready to score a high chamber specimen yet again. While over on the Blue Alliance, 24-3-1-3 drops their 13th game piece up top. If we look inside the submersible right now, it's looking pretty bare down there. With just 4 seconds left to go, we have 22-19. 2 parked robots. This concludes your match. Your score for match 26 will be published soon. Alrighty. Before we post your match scores, our head referee is issuing a yellow card to Team 24-620 for violation of G415. Robots must be identifiable. Again, that is G415. And with that, your match score. And is a Blue Alliance victory with 195 points. Alrighty, moving on over to qualification match number 27 over here on field 1. We have team 6427 Right Angle Robotics from here in Tacoma, Washington. Although it's technically University Place. Then jumping on over, we have 8693 Scarabs. Then going on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 23398 Rock Robotics of Central Kitsap. And rounding out our alliance, we have 21764 Velocitechers.
They're out of Seattle.
And with that, your match will begin shortly. And with that, we have our thumbs up from our head ref. So let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, go. Over here on the Red Alliance, everyone is on the whole field. Everyone's alive and active, ready to play. Over here we see 6427 has dropped a yellow sample in their net zone. Never mind. Over here, Scarabs grabs a red specimen to score in their high chamber. While over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2174 Velocitechers has successfully parked in their observation zone. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Never mind, not doing that one again. Jumping on over, 8693 Scarabs is lining themselves up to grab a red specimen from their observation zone and score it in their high chamber. Over on the Blue Alliance, we watch 21-7-6-4. Getting ready to score their blue specimen up on the high chamber. And 21-7-6-4 successfully scores that blue specimen up on their high chamber. Going on over, we have 83-93, 86-93. Getting ready to grab a red specimen from their observation zone. And with a slam dunk, they score it on their high chamber. Over here we see Rock masterfully pushing game pieces into the low net zone, while 21-7-6-4 is ready to grab has a blue specimen in a loading zone. And the owner of this 2024 blue specimen comes to collect their vehicle. Over here we have 23-3-9-8, just so excited for that climb. We have 86-93 grabbing another red sample off their high chamber. Sorry, grabbing another red specimen off their observation zone. Jumping on over, we see 21-7-6-4 getting ready to grab a blue specimen from their observation zone. They're not too far behind Scarab in the amount of high chamber scores they have. Oh, it looks like Scarab is getting ready to drop this yellow sample up in their high basket zone. Here we see Rock has successfully climbed as we watch 21-7-6-4 make its climb. Over here we see 86-93 has successfully climbed. 3 climbed robots. This concludes your match. Friendly reminder, teams, please send one Alliance representative over to that wall to represent your team during Alliance selection. Again, send one student representative over to that wall to represent your team during Alliance selection. And with that, your match score is ready to be posted. And it is a Blue Alliance victory of 113 points. Moving on over to Field 2 for qualification match number 28. We have 17-2-3-9. All right, looks like Mike's dead. Rockin' Robots. Moving on over to their alliance partner, 25. Oh, I got that one backwards. Sorry. 17-2-3-9 Beachbots and their alliance partner 25-7-1-7 Rockin' Robots.
Out of Renton.
Oh, there we go. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 24-6-2-1
Total Chaos out of Renton.
And rounding out our field for qualification match number 28, we have 13-0-5-2
13-0-5-2 Techno Dogs from Auburn.
Your match will begin shortly. And with that, we have a thumbs up from our head ref. So let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go! And with that, 17-2-3-9 successfully scores a yellow sample up in their high basket. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we can watch as 24-6-2-1 successfully scores a second yellow sample up in their high basket. Moving on over to the Red Alliance, we see 25-7-1-7 has parked themselves in their observation zone. This concludes our autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
Moving on over, it's time for us to rock and roll as we have 25-7-1-7 pushing a game piece into their observation zone for the human player. Pushing another one in. Over on the Blue Alliance, we can observe 24-6-1-2 dropping a game piece up in their high basket, followed by their alliance partner Techno Dogs also dropping a game piece up in their high basket. Over here on the Red Alliance, we can see 17-2-3-9 getting ready to grab a yellow sample and score it up top. Going on over to the Blue Alliance again, Techno Dogs successfully scores a blue sample up in their high basket. We see 24-2 24-621 grabs a blue sample from the floor and gets ready to score it up in their high basket. Over here on the blue lines, we can see 17-239 getting ready to place a high chamber specimen, and they successfully clip that thing on. That is one high chamber specimen for the Red Alliance. Moving on over to 17-39, we have 17-239 getting ready to score their second high chamber specimen, and they successfully score it. Over on the Blue Alliance, Technodog successfully scores another blue sample up in their high basket. As their alliance partner, 24-621, follows them simultaneously with another high basket score. Here we see 17-239 is successfully grabbing yet another, scores successfully another high chamber specimen. Here we see 17-239 just barely scoring another high chamber specimen. Over on the Red Alliance, we have two hanging robots, two parked robots. This concludes your match. Official scores will be posted soon. Over there. Attention teams, if this is your last match, please send one student representative over to that wall to represent your team during alliance selection. And Josh is the one rounding them up over here. So, please, if you are not about to go into a match, please head on over to the wall. And with that, we are ready to post the score for qualification match number 28. Moving on over. It's a Blue Lions victory of 105 points. Clean match, no fouls. Moving on over to Field 1. Welcome to qualification match number 29. Over here on Field 1 in Red 1, we have 2-2-2-3-5-3-7.
Timberwolves from Newcastle.
And going on over to their Red Alliance partner, we have 24-305.
24 what?
24-305.
24-305 is going to be Octonauts out of Renton.
And then skipping on over to the Blue Alliance over here, we have team 4054.
4054 is Gradle Demons from Tacoma.
And rounding out our alliance, we have 26135.
That's Ouroboros from Renton.
And this concludes your introduction. Your match will begin shortly. And with that, we have our thumbs up from our head ref right here. Let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go. Nope, stop. After a quick little technical difficulty, we'll get this field set back up for you in just a moment. Hey, while we are fixing up the field, let's just have a little reminder. I love the fact that I can see some student representatives over at the wall. Please send a student representative over if you have not already. Makes our lives much faster. Thumbs up from our head ref for realsies this time. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. All right, as we see 22-237 masterfully pushing them yellow samples into their observation zone. Over here we can see their alliance partner 24 24-305 has successfully parked in the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Over here on the Red Alliance, we watch 22-237 bolting right to life, getting ready to play. And 24-305, just like their Alliance partner, getting ready to play, here to play. They score a yellow specimen up in their high chamber. It would appear 4054 has grabbed a blue sample from their observation zone. Jumping on over to the Red Alliance, here we can see 22-237 has masterfully scored a yellow sample up in their low basket. While 24-305 pushes a red sample over into their observation zone for the human player. Jumping on over, we see 26-135 getting ready to grab something by the looks of it. Here we see 4054 has successfully, but dangerously, scored a low chamber specimen. Here we see 4054 is lining themselves up to score another sample, another specimen from their observation zone. Here we can see a second, yes, actually a third yellow sample up in the low basket for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, we can see 26-135 masterfully scoring a high chamber basket, or sorry, a high basket. Here we see 22-237 is excited for their climb as they line themselves up right away, successfully acquiring their level 2 ascent. Going back over to the Blue Alliance, here we can see Gradle Demons is lining themselves up for something. Would appear they are, okay. Over on the Blue Alliance, here we see 26-135 successfully climbs onto a low ascent. Or not low ascent, I am so sorry guys. Onto a level 2 ascent. This concludes your match. We have 2 robots hanging, 2 parked, 1 parked. Your match will be posted shortly. Has FBI sent a student representative to represent them in the Alliance selection yet? I don't see an FBI member over there. Hey teams, it's that time again. Please send just one, that's all we need, that's all I'm asking for. Just one student representative over to that wall to represent your team during Alliance selection. Just one student's all I'm asking for. Thank you. And with that, our match score for qualification match number 28 has been posted. 29 has been posted. And it is a... Hold on. Red Alliance win. 56 points to the Red Alliance. All right, jumping on over to our final match. Our final match of the day. Our final qualification match of the day, y'all. Over here, we have qualification match number 30 of 30. Let's meet the teams. Over in Red 1, we have 11109.
That's Pirate Techers from Seattle.
And jumping on over, their Alliance partner, 7732.
That's going to be Seawolves out of Federal Way.
And jumping on over, knock knock, it's 27391-393.
That's FBI, First Bot Inventors out of Bonnie Lake.
Rounding out our field, we have 4053.
That's the Mavens of Mayhem out of Tacoma.
All right. With that, can I invite you all to join me in this countdown of our final qualification match of the day? In 3, 2, 1, go! Here we watch 1109 masterfully score yellow samples up in his high basket as their Alliance partner 7732 parks in their observation zone. Jumping on over, we have 27393 dropping yellow samples up in their high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And this concludes our autonomous period. Now we are on to teleoperated. Over here we can see 4053 getting ready to grab a yellow sample. Over on the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partner FBI scores a yellow specimen sample up hot. Tops of Holly Seawolves is getting themselves ready to score a high chamber specimen. Words are not wording today, y'all. All right, 11109 grabs themselves a yellow sample from within the submersible, and they drop it in their high basket for a total of 5 high basket game pieces. The FBI is just as fast, reaching into the submersible to grab themselves a yellow game piece. Over here on the Red Alliance, Tops of Holly Seawolves is getting themselves a second high chamber. Here we see the FBI is reaching in to the submersible, getting themselves a game piece, a yellow sample to be exact, while we see Mavens of Mayhem line themselves up to score a low chamber specimen. Here we see the FBI is going again, making their rounds. Here we see FBI and 11109 are head-to-head in their basket scoring abilities. But by the looks of it, 1109 gains a slight advantage with their 8th game piece. Here we see with just 10 seconds left in the match to go. We see the Mavens of Mayhem getting themselves ready for a level 1 ascent. By the looks of it, we also have the FBI trying to go for their climb just as well. We see Tops of Holly Seawolves. All is good. That is our last qualification match of the day. Here we can see we have 2 parked robots, 3 parked robots, 1 level 1 ascent, 1 level 2 ascent. Your match score will be posted soon. And friendly reminder, if you don't have your team over by this wall, I'm going to be very sad. I might even shed a tear. So please, send 1 representative over to the wall to represent your team during alliance selection. Hey, Croker, I got a joke for you. Oh, actually, I got a pizza-themed joke for you. Oh, is your mic dead?
Yeah, tell me what joke.
And never mind, it's too cheesy.
Oh, well, in that case, do you want to hear a chemistry joke?
All right, let's hear it.
Nah. So what happens next, Owen?
So we're going to move on to alliance selection. So for some of you who have not been to a league meet before, or an interleagues meet before, or an FRC event, at this point, teams will choose who they want to team up with. Before, in our past 20 matches, we saw teams randomly paired together. Now, it's come to the top 6 teams to decide who they want to play with and hopefully win the event.
Hey, Owen, why did the diver get lost?
I don't know. Why did the diver get lost?
Because he couldn't see. And with that, your final qualification match's score is ready to be shown. And it is a Red Alliance victory with 131 points. What a great and spectacular way to round out our qualification matches. Again, teams, now is the time to send over a representative if you haven't to. Please don't make me cry. Just a quick announcement to all the teams who are awesome and are sitting in our playoffs in our alliance queue. Please remember to check in with one of our queuers in a blue shirt. Either Ashley or Luca, both are very nice. They don't bite, I don't think, and they will check you in. Just make sure that you're there.
Hey, Owen, what's a pirate's favorite letter?
I don't know. What is a pirate's favorite letter?
The C.
Ah.
Check.
I've circled all of them with this stuff.
Okay, since naming and shaming in the pits didn't work, we're going to name and shame to the whole venue. If you are one of these teams and have not sent a student representative over here, please do so. 7732, 20219, 21764, 24305, 26135, and 27393. We need one student representative from each of those teams.
Talk to you. 26135.
Minus 26135. Who's here?
Wow. Oh. What a great day we've had during these fast few qualification matches. I don't know if y'all were down there with me, but it was pretty intense. Now it's time to move on to our playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 25 teams competing today, we need to form the 6 alliances to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at Woo Interleagues. Here are how alliances are selected. First, we announce the top 6 ranked teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representatives from the highest ranked teams on an alliance is the alliance captain lead. After an alliance captain lead extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines the invitation, they become an alliance partner. That team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team needs to extend an invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance, though. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other over to evaluating strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where you see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we'll begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In double elimination tournament, all alliances will start in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket to face a new alliance. In the next round, after they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there is only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Asimov semifinal. There is a lot on the line here. So let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up when you hear your number and name called. You're going to meet me at the spot I'm standing. Starting off, we have our number 6 ranked team, 11109, Pirate Techers.
Pirate Techers come out of Seattle.
Moving on to our number 5th ranked team, we have 24621, Total Chaos.
Total Chaos hails from Renton, Washington.
In the number 4 spot, we have 16655.
That's Nuts and Bolts. They're coming to us from Bonnie Lake.
Moving on over to our 3rd ranked team, we have 27393.
27393 is the FBI, First Bot Inventors. They're out of Bonnie Lake.
And your 2nd ranked team, 8693.
That's the Scarabs. The Scarabs came all the way down from Renton.
And your number 1 ranked team, 24131.
Also from Renton, that's the Minutemen.
Alrighty, we're going to give our teams a quick minute to finalize their choices and make sure they're ready to go. You're ready? All right. So who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 24131 Minutemen would graciously invite Team 8693 the Scarabs.
Scarabs, do you accept?
This alliance won't be completely bug-free. We graciously accept. Or gratefully accept.
Let's give them a round of applause. Our first formed alliance. Now, all the other teams who are ranked below them will now come up here. And we will invite our 7th ranked team to join us where Jason stands. So let's give it up for 20219.
"20219 is Edge Robotics from Renton, Washington.
FBI, are you ready?
Team 27393, the FBI First Bot Inventors, would graciously invite the Velocitechers 21764.
Velocitechers, do you accept this? Do you accept this invitation?
We graciously accept.
Give them a round of applause. All right, nuts and bolts. Who's your pick?
Team 16655 will graciously invite 11109 Pyrotechs.
All right.
That's Pyrotechers out of Seattle.
Pyrotechs, how do you plead?
We gratefully accept your offer.
Let's give them a round of applause. Now, with that, it's time to invite our 8th ranked team to the field. 25717.
25717 is Rockin' Robots out of Renton.
Do you need a minute? Can I give them a minute? All right.
We're going to do a quick round of high fives while they think. Are you ready? Okay. So what's everyone doing for dinner afterwards? Spaghetti? I'm buying. I'm broke. I'm unemployed right now.
Looks like it's Top Ramen.
Top Ramen. Maybe in the summer when I get my job that, thanks to my experience, I gained because I'm on a first team. Little promo there. All right. I don't know if we're allowed to do that. Nope, nope. We got grumbling. All right, they are ready.
Team 24621 Total Chaos graciously invites Team 20219 Edge Robotics.
Edge Robotics has been invited to join this alliance. Edge Alliance, how do you plead?
Team 20219 Edge Robotics accepts their offer.
And with that, that means that it's time to welcome our number 9 ranked team to the field. 7732. Tapasahale
7732 comes out of Federal Way.
All right. It's time. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 25717, the Rockin' Robots, graciously invites Team 17239, the Beach Bots, to be our alliance partner.
Beach Bots. Beach Bots, how do you plead?
Team 17239 Beachbot would graciously accept.
Let's give them a round of applause.
Welcome the Beach Bots from Seattle.
Now, it's time for our final team to form our 6th alliance. Friendly reminder to all my team representatives up here. There is a driver's meeting with Jason afterwards. Trust me, he doesn't bite. He's friendly. Could you please come to this meeting? All right. With that out of the way, Tops of Holly Seawolves. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
All good.
You need a minute? All right, we'll give you a minute. So, I've heard what you all are having for dinner, but is anyone doing dessert tonight? Pie? Ooh, how about you two team up? Form an alliance there. Pie and ice cream. All right, it is showtime. Tops of Holly Seawolves, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 7732 Tafas Holly Seawolves would graciously invite Team 6427 Right Angle Robotics to our team.
Ooh, Right Angle Robotics. How do you plead?
Team 6427 Right Angle Robotics gratefully accepts.
And with that, we have our 6 alliances. I want to hear a really loud round of applause. As loud as we can get. With that, alliances, it's time for you to meet with the head ref. I think it's time. He's going to be a minute.
Josh? Oh. Test. I lied. It works.
Alrighty, welcome to our first playoff match today. Let's meet the teams. Over here in Red 1, we have 24-6-21.
That's Total Chaos from Renton, Washington.
Moving on over to Red 2, their alliance partner, 20-21-9, or 20-19.
Edge Robotics from Renton.
Going on over to the Blue Alliance. Let's hear it up for 57-717.
Rockin' Robots out of Renton.
And rounding out our alliance, we have 17239.
That's the Beach Bots. They're out of Seattle.
Your match will begin shortly. And with that, we have a thumbs up from our head ref. So let's begin our first elimination round in 3, 2, 1, cannonball! Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Total Chaos dropping yellow samples up into their high basket. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 25-171 dropping its equally as fast, dropping yellow samples up in its high basket. Over here we have 17-239 getting ready to participate in the match. Here, this concludes your autonomous period. Moving on to our teleoperated time.
3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance over here has a red specimen ready to roll over in their observation zone. If we look over to the Blue Alliance, 17-239 has grabbed a blue specimen for themselves, while their alliance partner is dropping up in the high basket. Here we see Total Chaos getting lined up to drop a yellow sample over in their basket. While if we look over at 22-19, they are getting ready to grab themselves a red specimen from the observation zone. While over on the Blue Line, 17-239 is dropping a yellow sample up in their high basket. Their alliance partner, 25-717, follows rapidly. Here we see 17-239 drops a blue sample up in their high basket. Here we see Total Chaos is getting ready for that climb. Oh, I lied. They are grabbing a sample from the observation. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have, looking over at the Red Alliance real quick, 22-19 successfully scored a red specimen up on the high chamber. Going back over to the Blue Alliance, 25-717 has grabbed a blue specimen from the submersible and is ready to place it up in their high basket for a total of 12. Hold on, that might be 13. 12 game pieces up in their high basket. Over here, 24-621 is grabbing a game piece from the submersible, while their alliance partner 22-19 is lining up to score a specimen up in the high chamber. Going on over to the Blue Alliance, we can see 17-239 is getting ready to grab themselves something. They're looking for some action. Over here in our last 30 seconds, we have our Red Alliance robots getting ready for their climb. Blue Alliance robot 25171 has successfully climbed. Ooh. Over on the Blue, we have one parked robot, maybe three hanging robots. To be determined. Your final score will be posted soon. And with that, we are ready to post the score for our first elimination round. And it is a Blue Alliance victory, 182 to 118. What a spectacular match. That was a crazy head-to-head game there. But we now must move on to playoff match 2 over on field 2. Over here in our Red Alliance, our first robot is 16655 Nuts and Bolts from Bonnie Lake, Washington. Let's carry that energy on for team 11109.
It's Pirate Techers from Seattle, Washington.
Hold that energy. Let's hear it for our Blue Alliance and our team captain, or not our team, team 77732.
7732 Seawolves from Federal Way.
And then their alliance partner, 6427.
That's Right Angle Robotics from Tacoma, Washington.
This concludes your introduction. Your match will begin shortly. Stay tuned. Alrighty, let's begin our playoffs match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go! Over here is a lively field as we have Nuts and Bolts attempting to score in the high chamber. Over here, their alliance partner 11109 scoring yellow specimens samples up in the high basket. Tafsa Seawolves have successfully parked themselves in their observation zone, while their alliance partner, Right Angles, are right on it, getting right to work. This concludes your autonomous period. Score is 11 to 11. This is going to be a close match. I can already feel it.
3, 2, 1.
And the teams are right at it, just again, launching right out of the gate. Tafsa Seawolves is grabbing themselves a blue sample to convert to a specimen, while Charles Right Angles are working hard to grind away on just scoring yellow, or just scoring really any samples up in their high basket. Here we can see Nuts and Bolts attempting to score in their high chamber. Struggling. And then we jump over to 11109, pushing red samples over into their observation zone. And Nuts and Bolts successfully jumping back over to their alliance partner, 11109, has successfully pushed red game pieces for their human player to convert into alliance selection. Jumping on over to the blue side of the field, Tafsa Seawolves successfully scores their second game piece in their high chamber. Oh, looking over at Nuts and Bolts, it looks like they're about to get to work taking out that high basket. It's going to be a close match. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we can see Right Angles are right of the basket, but lining themselves nice and neatly to drop their game piece off in their high basket. Tafsa Seawolves is hard at work again, ready to put those high specimens up in their basket. Here we see 16655 is lighting up yellow. Here we see Charles Right Angle is looking for a sample in their specimen zone. Here we can see 16655 is lighting up. There, over on the Red Alliance, 11109 has successfully scores their sixth high chamber. It's going to be a close match. Ooh. All four robots have climbed. It's going to come down to penalties on this one. This is going to be a close match. Stay tuned for your score. Hey, Mr. Croker. What's the best pie for a robotics competition?
Is it working? Oh, there we go.
Mr. Croker, what is the best type of pie to have at a robotics competition?
What type of pie?
Chicken bot pie.
Chicken pot pie?
Chicken bot pie.
Chicken bot pie.
And with that, your score for playoffs match 2 has been posted. And it is a Red Alliance victory. Winning over. This is a close match. What an impressive match. But it's time to have another very impressive match. Jumping on over to field 1. Let's meet the teams. Over here we have 8693.
8693 is the Scarabs from Renton, Washington.
And their alliance partner, 24131.
24131 is the Minutemen, also from Renton, Washington.
Jumping on over to the blue side of the field, we have 25717.
25717 is Rockin' Robotics from Renton, Washington.
And rounding out our field, we have 17239.
17239 is Beachbots from Seattle.
And with that, let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, go! It is a spur of activity over here on the field. We have Scarab scoring a yellow sample up in their high basket. We have Minutemen dropping red samples over in their observation zone. And we have 25717 dropping yellow samples up in their high basket. While 17239 is grabbing specimens from their observation zone. This is a blur of activity down here. This is going to be a real close match. 34-36 right now.
Pick up your controllers.
I lied.
3, 2,
Still a close match.
1.
Robots are alive once again. And here we can see 27, 25, 717 is scoring yellow samples. Over here we see 24131 is grabbing the yellow samples from the spike marks and dropping them in their high basket. Here we can see Scarabs, their alliance partner, is on their way, supporting their alliance partner and dropping more yellow samples for them to score. Here we see Scarabs grabbing a yellow specimen from the field wall, working their way across to fill up that entire high chamber. Backing over to the Blue Alliance, these two are just absolutely grinding out on the high basket, working together to fill up the basket. They already have 4 samples up in their high basket, and 25717 is just scored another, and their alliance partner, without a pause, just keeps on feeding that high basket. Coming back over to our Red Alliance, our Minutemen is also just absolutely going to town on their high basket, knocking out points as they go. Back over to our Blue Alliance, as you can see, 17379 scores a blue sample in their low net zone. 20 Minutemen score their 11th sample up in their high basket, and they have no signs of stopping. As we enter our last 30 seconds here, it's time to see how these teams will play. Will they continue scoring, or will they go for a climb? By the looks of it, Scarabs is questioning what their next move is. They're getting ready and they're thinking about it. They made a critical decision that they are going to climb. Let's see how this affects their outcome. Jumping back over, by the looks of it, 25171 is making their level 1 ascent. Jumping back over to the alliance partner, looks like they have opted to continue scoring. Scarabs, or Minutemen, have been forced to score their final sample in their low basket. They absolutely filled up the red basket there. 2 parked robots, 2 hanging robots. It's going to come down to... It's going to be a close game. Hey, Mr. Croker, what's an egg's favorite pastime?
What is an egg's favorite pastime?
Karaoke.
Karaoke. Not every day you get to ride in the same car as someone. Especially since he's like the one holding it.
Before we publish our scores, our head referee Jason is issuing a yellow card for violation of G431. Human players manipulate scoring elements within limits. With that, your final score is ready to be published. And it is a Red Alliance victory, setting a new event high score of 243. Alrighty. Let's meet the teams for playoffs match number 4. Over on field 2, let's take a look. Our Alliance captain of the second Alliance, the FBI, First Thought Inventors, 27393.
Out of Bonnie Lake.
And their Alliance partner, 21764.
21764, Velocitechers out of Seattle.
And the FBI is going against their sister team, team 16655.
Nuts and Bolts out of Bonnie Lake.
And rounding out their alliance, their alliance partner, 11109.
Pirate Techers from Seattle.
Here we're going to watch some sibling rivalry go down on this match. In a graciously professional way, of course. Our match will begin shortly. All right. Let's get ready to grumble. And we have the thumbs up from our head referee, Jason. So let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, go. Over here on the Red Alliance, we see the FBI getting right to work, scoring them yellow samples up in their high basket. Jumping on over to their sister team, Nuts and Bolts. They successfully are parked in their observation zone. It would appear that... Never mind.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And moving into our teleoperated period. Here we see Nuts and Bolts getting ready to put that blue specimen onto their high chamber. Jumping on over to their alliance partner, 11109, scores a yellow sample up in their high basket. Moving on over, we can see 21764 scoring a second specimen on their high chamber. I just realized both of these teams are sister teams. Wow. Sister rivalry going on down here. Moving on over, we can see in our Red Alliance observation zone, we have a red specimen in hand, and we're inbound for the high chamber. (11109) has successfully scored a blue specimen up in their high chamber. Their alliance partner 16655 has successfully scored a yellow sample up in their high basket. Working together. Here we see 21764 grabs a red specimen from their observation. Attempts to grab a red specimen from their observation zone. While 16655 Nuts and Bolts abandons is getting ready for their climb. Here we see the Red Alliance is getting ready to score yet another red specimen. With just 7 seconds left, it's time to see if they can make their climb. And that is game. I just want to take a quick moment to recognize the Red Alliance despite all their triumph, or despite... Hold on, let me reword this. And with that, we are ready to post our score for that match. And it is a Blue Alliance victory, 145-94. I just want to comment, despite FBI having a broken claw, the Red Alliance still put up a fantastic game. And with that, let's head on over to Field 1 and meet the teams. Over here in Red 1, we have 17-239. 17-239, the Beach Bots. And their alliance partner, 25-717, the Rockin' Robots.
Rockin' Robots.
Going on over. Oh, there we go. Croker's back.
Out of Renton.
Going on over to our Blue Alliance. We have 77-32.
77-32 is Seawolf out of Federal Way.
And their alliance partner, 64-27.
64-27, Right Angle Robotics out of Tacoma.
Your match will begin shortly. And with that, we have the thumbs up from our head ref. So let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, go! Over here on the Red Alliance, 17-239, scoring specimens on the high chamber. Jumping on over to the Blue Alliance. We can see Topsa Holly Seawolves have successfully parked themselves in their observation zone. And 17-239 successfully scores another red specimen up in the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And moving on. Whoa, air leading. Topsa Holly Seawolves is getting themselves ready for a specimen for the high chamber, hopefully. Their alliance partner, Charles Right Angle, successfully scores a yellow sample up in the high basket, going on over to 17-20. 17-239. They are getting themselves aligned. Oh. (17-239) is putting up a good game with the high basket. Despite the absence of their alliance partner, they are still doing a rocket job. Shout out to the Red Alliance for this work. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we see Topsa Holly Specimen. Topsa Holly Seawolf successfully scores in the high chamber once again. Putting up a close game. These two teams are working together. Here we see 17. Here we see Beachbots scores up in their high basket for a nice and even 5. Well, it's not even, but a nice 5 game pieces up there. Here we are in our last 30 seconds. Topsa Holly Seawolves getting ready to score their 4th high chamber specimen. Moving on over, 64-27 is looking for a sample that they can score. Here we see 17-239 is getting ready to grab a yellow specimen. Grabs a yellow sample and puts it up in their high basket. Topsa Holly Seawolves getting themselves ready for that. Just out of time. This is going to be a close match. Your score will be posted soon.
Austin. There we go. Alrighty, let's see our score for playoff match number 5. And it's a Red Alliance victory! Let's give a loud round of applause as we say goodnight to our 6th Alliance who put up a great match tonight. Let's hear it up for Topsahali Seawolves! Let's hear it up for Charles Right Angles! They put up an awesome match, but unfortunately we gotta say goodnight. Moving on over to Field 2. I think we have a minute. Hello? Right on. So, how many of you know about Miss Wu and her contributions to science? How many of you know about what our Interleague is named after? All right. Well, her name was Chen Xing Wu, and she was an American physicist who helped during the Manhattan Project. She was a Chinese-American particle and experimental physicist who made significant contributions in the field of nuclear and particle physics. Wu worked on the Manhattan Project, where she helped develop the process to separate uranium into uranium-235 and uranium-238 isotopes as gas in its definition. She was best known for conducting the Wu experiment, which proved that polarity is not conserved, which this discovery resulted in her colleagues, and I'm so sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce these names, winning the 1957 Nobel Prize in Physics, while Wu herself was awarded the inaugural Wolf Prize in Physics in 1978. Her expertise in experimental physics invoked comparisons to Marie Curie. Her nickname included as the First Lady of Physics, the Chinese Maiden of Curie, and the Queen of Nuclear Research. Alrighty, let's meet the teams for playoffs match number 6. Over here on the Red Alliance, captain of the second alliance, the FBI, team 27393, and their alliance partners, team 21764, Velocity Techers. Sorry, Mr. Croker, I did not mean to take that one from you. Moving on over to Alliance 4, we have Total Chaos, team 24621. And their alliance partners, team 2219, Eagle Robotics. And with that, we have the thumbs up to begin our match. So let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we see a flurry of activity happening on the field as we watch these two sister teams. Oh, these aren't sisters, sorry. As we watch these two teams score their game pieces. Here we see 24-6-2-1, scoring yellow samples up in their high net. This concludes our autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we can see 2219 is pushing a blue specimen over to their observation zone for their human player to convert it to a specimen. Here we can see 24-6-2-1 getting a yellow sample from the submersible. Moving on over, 2219 successfully grabs their blue specimen to score, while Total Chaos successfully scores for their alliance another yellow sample. Moving on over, 2219 successfully scores their blue specimen up top. Over on the Red Alliance, we can see Velocity Techers scores successfully a red specimen up on the high chamber. Here we can see Total Chaos going in for another sample from within submersible. 2219, their alliance partner, gets another specimen for themselves, and they are currently aligning it. They successfully score that other specimen. Specimen. I got it right. Over on the other side, we see Velocity Techers getting ready to score a red specimen in the high chamber, and they successfully clip it on. We see Total Chaos is lining themselves up to score another sample up in their high basket. Over here, 2219 is getting themselves ready for their climb along with their alliance partner, Total Chaos. Going on over to the Red Alliance, we can see that our lone team is staying strong and getting ready for that climb. And that is Matt. Your final score will be posted soon. And with that, we are ready to post our match score for playoffs match number 6. And it's a Blue Alliance victory. This was a tough match. Speaking that FBI was disabled, but I want to recognize, as the Red Alliance goes home tonight, that they still put up an incredible match despite being one robot short. So let's give the FBI a loud round of applause. And let's give their alliance partner, 21764, another loud round of applause. With that, let's head on over to Field 1 and meet the teams. Over here, we have Alliance 1 versus Alliance 3. And let's meet the teams. We have 8693 Scarabs. Over, and their Alliance captain, the Minuteman, Team 24131. Going on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 16655 Nuts and Bolts. And their alliance partner, 11109, Pirate Techers. Now we are awaiting our thumbs up from our head referee. And we have our thumbs up, so let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go! There's a flurry of action out here as everyone comes to life, ready to play. Here we see 24-131. The Minutemen are dropping specimens samples into their observation zone for their human player to convert for them. Jumping on over, we can see Hazen Robotics scoring. No, that's not the right name. Team 8693 is scoring game pieces up in their high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving on over, we see 11109 Pirates Hackers in a flurry of rush to get over to their observation zone so their human player can convert their specimens to samples. Looking back over at the Red Alliance, Minutemen grab a sample, and they score it in their high chamber. Their alliance partner, 8693, has grabbed a red specimen from their observation zone. He's bringing it on over. Minutemen score a yellow sample up in their high basket just as simultaneously as Nuts and Bolts scores in their high basket as well. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we can see Nuts and Bolts scores a yellow sample up in their high basket. Excuse me. Minutemen are just scored a red sample up in their high basket, just absolutely knocking this out, and they just scored their 10th game piece up in their high basket, and they have no intention on stopping. Going on over, we can see 8693 scores yet another high chamber specimen. Here we see Minutemen just absolutely knocking out that high basket, just knocking out points. And we are in our last 30 seconds here. So we watch Nuts and Bolts scores their 8th game piece up in their high basket as their alliance partner 11109 places the game piece up in their high basket. Minutemen with a nearly full high basket, are gonna performing a balancing act here by placing game pieces. We see Minutemen decide to continue scoring. They drop in their low basket just as the buzzer rings. Your match score will be posted soon. All right, we are ready to announce our scores. And it is a Red Alliance victory, 163 to 280. What an impressive score we've seen here. All right. And with that, I want to remind all teams that your judges' feedback forms are over on the table, over in the pits. And your engineering notebooks have been returned to you. Some.
So these are the scripts from the scoring system for awards. There is some general boilerplate on first movement, figure volunteers, etc. Figure sponsors. We do not have a special guest as far as I know. We do not have a volunteer award. No award here. So this first break is design and motivate. We are going, I think, directly to a break now. So when ready, and if assuming the judges are here, that's the word break. Go to the field. Let's invite on our judges. Come to the line. Go through the mechanics of how to walk on the field. Second place winners do not need to come down. They can stand up or whatever, if you prefer. And again, then we're doing the first two awards.
All right. Is that first page of script for
the first bit of the first page of script for you? Okay. So yeah, so I would watch out behind you because there's weird stuff on this. But here is your script now. Once the word brings up for you. Ready? Any questions?
Do you want me to explain how we want it?
Okay.
Sorry about that slight delay there. We are working out some stuff down here. Let's meet our teams over here in our Alliance 4. We have 24-6-1-2-1, Total Chaos, and their Alliance partner, 22-19, Edge Robotics. Moving on over to Alliance 5, we have 25-7-1-7, Rockin' Robots, and their Alliance partner, 17-2-3-9, Beachbots. Sorry, I had to run through that. I was a little behind schedule. And we have the thumbs up from our head ref, so let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we watch another flurry of action out on the field as we watch 17-2-3-9 score a specimen on the high chamber, Their alliance partner, 25-7-1-7, on the other hand, did successfully score as well in their high basket. Moving on over to the red alliance, we can watch Total Chaos as they score their yellow specimens up in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving on over, we can look over on the blue line. 17-2-3-9 has grabbed a blue sample for their high chamber. They successfully score on their high chamber as their alliance partner, 25-7-1-7, scores a yellow sample up in their high basket. Here we see Total Chaos over on the red alliance is reaching into Submersible to grab themselves what appears to be a yellow sample. Here we see 22-19 is lining themselves up to grab a specimen, from their observation zone. Here we can see Total Chaos is just knocking out this high basket over here, working its way through. Going over to the blue alliance, we can see 25-7-1-7 is grinding out that high basket, just knocking out those points, placing those game pieces. With a nearly full basket already at 10 points, it's time to see what they can do. We see 25-7-1-7-1 goes back to the Submersible to grab themselves what appears to be a yellow game piece, while their alliance partner, 17-2-3-9, grabs themselves also a yellow game piece. Scoring in quick succession here, we can see that the Blue Alliance is working together fantastically to score their game pieces. Looking back over at the Red Alliance, we see some great teamwork as well, as 22-19 is lining themselves up for a sample specimen, while their alliance partner, Total Chaos, gets ready to score yet another high sample basket point. Moving on over to 25-7-1-7, they have a nearly full basket over there and may have to switch to the low basket out of fear of dumping points. Here we see Total Chaos is getting ready for their climb, pulling themselves up. Over on 22-19, 22-19 is also getting themselves ready for their climb. 25-7-1-7 successfully scores themselves for a high climb. We have two parked robots, 2 hanging robots, Your match will be posted soon. Nah. And our match score for match 8. And it is a Blue Alliance victory with 230 points to 118. Unfortunately, we must say goodbye to our fourth alliance, so I want to hear a really loud round of applause for 24-6-2-1. I want to hear another really loud round of applause for Team 22-19. With that, we must say goodnight to them, but the Alliance 4, you put up quite the match there. Alrighty, welcome to our first awards break today at the Woo Interleague. Let's give a round of applause for our judges been working hard today, deciding who. Just seeing the teams out here, I'm guessing the judges had a real hard time deciding who got what award. But first, as you've experienced, First is more of an organization. First is a movement, a community of global citizens made up of our amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up our outstanding day we've had, let's thank some of these. Let's thank some of the people who make this happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. We have some amazing volunteers at this event. Let's take a moment to celebrate them. As your roll is called, please wave and stand to be acknowledged. Referees? Woo! All right. Field managers. I don't think we have one here. Field resetters. Our cuers. Our technical volunteers, FTA, FTAAs. I think we only have an FTA here, though. And our inspectors. Thank you for your experience and dedication to the hard work today. Thank you. Another big round of applause for our generous sponsor of our 2024-2025 first season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our first Tech Challenge 2024-2025 Into the Deep season sponsor, RTX. Thank you. Judges, may I invite you to please line up in front of our fields? Let's give them a loud round of applause. They had a real challenge just seeing you all today. I know they had to make some hard and tough decisions. I'll take it. I gotta check it. Austin, do it. Okay, design work. Perfect. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of a design as it applies to the task, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of the robot in new ways. This is what the judges had to say. Oh, they have nothing to say?
I have no script.
Sorry, some technical difficulties here. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, we do not have a judge's hint for this, but I would like to shout out Team 24305 Octonauts from Renton, Washington for our Design Award winners. Please come down and join us as you will walk. Carefully walk. Bring your whole team. Come on. Ken Luthi here will give you your award, and then we will walk our way around over here where we will exit. Congratulations. I don't know if someone's taking a picture. Alrighty. Up next, our next award is the Motivate Award. Next, we have our, oh, that's in my script. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of FIRST Tech Challenge and competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and speaks and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. I would like to thank our winner, 16655 Nuts and Bolts from Bonnie Lake, Washington. And with that, that is the end of our first award break. So let's give a round of applause to both our winners. And with that, we are now on a break until our next match.
All right, let's meet our teams. Over here we have our third alliance, captained by 16655, Nuts and Bolts. And their alliance partner, 11109, Pirate Techers. Going on over to the blue alliance, we have 25717, Rockin' Robots. And their alliance partner, 17239, Beachbots. With that, let's begin our match. In 3, 2, 1, go! Here we see a flurry of action happening down here on the field as 17239 successfully scores their blue sample up on the high bar, high chamber. Moving on over to the blue alliance. Moving on over to the red alliance. Nuts and Bolts have successfully parked themselves as well, while their alliance partner continues to score up in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving on over, we watch Nuts and Bolts get right to work, trying to score that high chamber stand. They successfully score in the high chamber for the first time. Moving on over, we see 25717 Beachbots scoring up in their high basket. Here we see 17239 scoring in their high chamber as these two work together to quickly and swiftly score. Here we see 1111109 scoring up in the high chamber. It would appear that the Nuts and Bolts is glowing yellow right now as they score their game piece. They reach into the submersible to grab themselves another sample. While looking over on the blue alliance, we see 17239 scoring up in the high basket for a total of 8. Now 8 thanks to their alliance partner Beachbots. 8 samples up top. Yet again, we have another high basket. Here we see over on the Red Alliance that 11109 has successfully scored another game piece up in the high chamber. Looks like they're on the hunt for another game piece. And they successfully pick up a red sample from the observation from the submersible. Moving on over, we can see 16655 is grabbing game pieces from the submersible. Would appear right now they are getting ready for a climb as their alliance partner 11109 is lining up to score yet another game piece up in the high chamber. Here we can see that the Blue Alliance has opted to continue scoring as we end our match here with Beachbots making. Are they going to make it? Beachbots successfully makes a last-minute climb as their alliance partner 17239 successfully parks. That's 3 hanging robots and 1 parked robot. Your match score will be posted shortly. Oh, we're not ready. Hey, we got thumbs up now. All right, now we're waiting on our head ref, Jason, to publish our scores.
And your winner for qualification match number 9 is the Blue Alliance, 187 to 155. Oh, this breaks my heart, but we must say goodnight to team 16655 and 11109. Let's give them a really loud round of applause as we send them home. Today they put up a great match, and I hope to see them continue. With that, we have another awards break. Alrighty, welcome back to our second awards ceremony. Let's give a loud round of applause as we welcome our judges back to the field. So in this award segment, we're going to be handing out the Control Award. Do we have the... Oh, perfect. We have the award. Perfect. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates and innovates, or the Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovation thinking in control systems to solve game challenges such as automation, operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Here's what the judges had to say about this award.
The judges were impressed by this team's automation. Their controls will charge the nation with depth in their code and different driving mode. With their deep charge, there'll never be stagnation. Thank our winners and give them a big round of applause. 24620, Deep Charge from Renton, Washington.
Perfect. Let's give them another round of applause. All right, next up, we have the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that finds an that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to a team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution for this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component, the creative component needed to work consistently. Here's what the judges had to say about this award. Mr. Croker?
This team knows how to 3D print and mold. Yellow and black intake wheel, I'm told. Their smooth life and passive dump prevent a game piece loss and total chaos. 2, 4, 6, 2, 1, total chaos from Renton, Washington. Please give them a big round of applause. Come on down.
All right, let's walk this way. Great job. Let's give both those teams another very loud round of applause. All right. We will return to you with your next match shortly. That is the end of this awards break. Alrighty, welcome to our finals match. Are you ready? Well, I'm ready, and let's meet the teams. You know them, you love them. It's your first seed Alliance, captained by 24131, the Minutemen. Going on over to their Alliance partner, Team 8693, Scarab. And going on over, it's your 5th place Alliance. You know them, you love them. Let's give them a round of applause for 25717, Rockin' Robots, and 17239, Beachbots. This is going to be a great match. Can I invite you all to join me in a countdown for this first of many final, or not first to many. All right, we have our thumbs up. Let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go! And we watch a flurry of action begin as BeachBots score a blue specimen up on their high chamber. Moving on over, we can see Rockin' Robots scoring up in their high chamber. Here we see Scarabs is working hard to drop their game pieces up in their high basket. And their alliance partner, Minutemen, is absolutely just taking out that high chamber. 24-1-3-1, that concludes our autonomous period.
Drivers,
Score is
pick up your
50-44.
controllers.
It's going to be a close match.
3, 2, 1.
Moving on, we can watch Minutemen as their vacuum-like intake just sucks up game pieces. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we can see BeachBots getting themselves not BeachBots. Rockin' Robots is on the hunt for a sample from within the submersible. BeachBots is out on the grab for a blue sample. Looks like they're going to put it up in their high net zone, in their high basket. Moving on over, we can see 25-171. Yes, just as they score, their Alliance's 8th, count them, 8th game piece up in the high basket. This is a close match. They are off just by 1 point right now. Oh, and Red Alliance jumps ahead right now, but I have a feeling that's going to change any minute now. As we watch over our Blue Alliance as they score their game pieces up in the high basket. Here we watch as Minutemen score another yellow sample up in their high basket. Right now, the Blue Alliance has 11 game pieces up in their high basket versus the Red Alliance with only 6. It's still a close match, just 3-point difference here. Watching as BeachBots goes for another game piece from the center of the field. It would appear that 8693 is getting ready to score yet another. Their 9th, count them, all 9 high chamber specimen. We see Minutemen scores their 10th sample up in the high basket. Their alliance partner Scarab handing them a yellow sample. And with a last-minute park, we have 1 parked robot and 2 climbed robots. Your match score will be published soon. Alrighty, and your score for playoffs match 10 is now ready to be published. And it is a Red Alliance victory, 247-215. All right, judges, you know the drill. Come on out, show your faces. Teams, let's give a round of applause for all of our judges. Congratulations. All right, we have all of our judges. So our first award of this award ceremony is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to a team that the judges feel most connected to their local science, technology, engineering, and math community, STEAM. A true first team recognized that engages with their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping their community understand first and the first tech challenge and the team itself. Here's what the judges had to say.
This rookie team enthusiastically teaches STEM skills and prides themselves on giving opportunities to all. Mentoring is their circle of connection to their community. Their ability to connect is not Greek to us. The winner, 26135, Ouroboros from Renton, Washington.
All righty, let's give them another loud round of applause. Thank you. Our next award is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that judges feel best reflects the journey of engineering and design process. The engineering portfolio is a key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on their design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplifies their journey as a team and engineers. This is our first award with a second place winner, and we're going to ask that you stand up so we can all recognize you, but please stay in the stands. And the winner, our second place winner, is 11109 Pirate Trekkers from Seattle, Washington. Fantastic job. Now, here's our first place winner, but here's what the judges had to say. Mr. Croker?
This veteran team has shown their ability to document their processes. Their presentation really lined up their thinking and impressed the judges. They have the correct angle to win this award. Please give a loud round of applause to 6427 Right Angle Robotics from Tacoma.
All right, let's give them another loud round of applause as they leave the field. So, our next award is the Finalist Alliance. Our Finalist Alliance. Let's first recognize our Finalist Alliance captain, Team 25717, Rockin' Robots from Renton, Washington. I'm Batman. And let's recognize their alliance partner, 17239, Beachbots from Seattle, Washington. Please come on down. Alrighty, now let's give a drum roll with our feet for the captain of our winning alliance, 24131 Minuteman from Renton, Washington. And their alliance partner, 8693 Scarabs also from Renton, Washington. Let's stomp our feet, let's clap our hands, let's make some noise! All right, as they leave the field, let's give them another loud round of applause. It takes a lot of hard work to get here, and you can't just do it overnight. Now it's time for the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for the FIRST program and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Work as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. So this one has a third and second place winner. So just like before, we're gonna have our third place winner stand up and we're gonna make a lot of noise for them. Oh, they come down here? Okay. All right. I lied. You're gonna come down here. So our third place winner is 24131 Minutemen from Renton, Washington. And our second place winner of the Inspire Award is Team 27393, the FBI First Bot Inventors from Bonnie Lake, Washington. And now it's time to recognize our first place Inspire winner. But first, the judges decided to leave y'all a hint. Mr. Croker?
This team shared their presentation, documented their process for future team members, and are actively engaged in the community. Judges were impressed with the use of their lift, limelight, PID, and sensors to move around. We love the pink. 8693 Scarabs from Renton, Washington.
Let's give them another round of applause for all three of our teams. I want you to stop your feet, shout, and clap your hands. All right. Now the moment you all have been waiting for, the advancement numbers. But who better to explain this than the one and only Kate Emery?
Cool. So who is excited to hear which 8 teams are going on to ASMAV semifinals? Cool. That's good. I'm hoping at least 8 of you are excited about that news. So first team who will qualify is Inspire first place, which is going to be 8693 Scarabs. Our next team to qualify is going to be our winning alliance captain, 24131 Minutemen. We then have our Inspire second place team, 27393, the FBI. Our finalist alliance captain, 25717, Rockin' Robots, will also be headed there. Our Think Award first place, 6427 Right Angle Robotics. The finalist alliance partner, 17239 Beach Bots. Connect Award, first place, 26135 Ouroboros. And last but not least, third place Alliance Captain 16655 Nuts and Bolts. So for those teams, it is extra important to remind your coaches that there is a coaches meeting Tuesday, 7 p.m. Link is on the First Walk calendar. We'll go over some of the details on what the rest of it looks like from here. So congratulations to those teams. We'll see you in January for that. Please do clean up after yourselves. Everybody's had a long day, so if everybody helps a little, that makes it an easier night. Cool.
Bye.